Hello, boys and girls and girls and boys and boys and girls. Here we are again. Here I am again. I don't know where you are. I am right here. I do want to make a check. Make sure we are online. Checking D Live. Anybody live on D Live? Well, D Live is up and running. All right, we're gonna check Steam. Steam broadcast is up and running. I need to change that to X3. X3. 3. AP. There we go. Update the broadcast. Yep, broadcast has been updated. Check, check, check. Can I change this? I click on that and nope. Oh. Okay, so it says Skyrim on DLive, but I'm not actually doing Skyrim. Okay. So, and yeah, I don't really know how to change that really right now. I added the panel. The about. Nope. Okay. Well, we're not running DLive. We're running X3 Albion Prelude. Don't know what it's prelude to, but hey, that's what they call it. All right, DLive stream. Let's see if YouTube's up and running. Look at that. Live now. All right, DLive stream. Let's see if YouTube's up and running. That's what I hear. I even hear myself on YouTube. Look at that. I hear myself. Live now. All right, DLive stream. Let's see if YouTube's up and running. All right, I can hear the echo of myself twice over. So that means that my desktop audio is working. My mic is working. All right, let's check Twitch. Twitch is my main account here. Hey, Twitch. Twitch says I'm playing X3 Albion Prelude. And it's up and running. It says we're live. Okay, here we go. We got Twitch Prime loot, but I don't have Twitch Prime because I don't have enough money for Twitch Prime. I'm not a 13-year-old girl that makes millions of dollars on Twitch. So, but here we are. Okay, so live is live. But here we are. Sound works. Okay, there we go. Man, I do need to change the sound on this thing. I barely heard my background sounds here. Let's change this to -30. Okay. On our background sounds. There we go. I might want to check that one more time. YouTube usually has a good sounds. There we go. I might want to check that one more time. YouTube usually has a good sound. Alright, got the background music running. So background is running. I see that I was recently on Twitch. I was recently viewing my own channel on Twitch. I don't have enough Ethernet to watch me on all my streams, so I leave that up to everybody else. Alright, so we close down our browser window. We can minimize our good old games window and minimize our library of videos. Some good videos that people send me, and I sometimes share some of them with you on my Be Right Back screen. Let's just check the Be Right Back screen and see what's video out there. There's a video playing in the Be Right Back screen. So you aren't completely bored. So that's all. So we're back into in-game, and you see my desktop. And I didn't really want you to see my desktop, so that's why I leave that up. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at all that stuff running in the background. Bluetooth device. I think we can probably get out of CC Cleaner. Let's get out of the printer thing. We're not going to be printing anything. Radeon software is up and running. OBS, Restream Chat is up and running. Microsoft Office is up and running in case I get an emergency email. And I actually got some new email. GOG is up and running. Discord is here for us. And we checked the Me 6 from the Wasteland Mafia. Hey, how you doing, Wasteland Mafia? What's up, Wasteland Mafia? Yeah, we got the level 3 finally after being on Wasteland Mafia for 3 years. So there we go. We go on my server, and hopefully, this is supposed to do text to speech, so that when somebody texts, I get a little notification, and I can talk back to you. A little bit of feedback from those text things that doesn't pop up on my screen because I'm using 2 different screens. Oh, and a whole bunch of other stuff going on there, so hopefully that's working. We are in, let's see, edit the channel. Let's see, slow mode. No, we don't want the slow mode. Not safe for work channel. Well, yeah, duh. Yeah, save those changes. Yeah, we're not safe for work. We're not working. No one's working. All right. There we go. Leave everything else alone. Read messages. Check. Text permissions. That's permissions. General overview. Webhooks. Streamer mode is enabled. Enable that streaming, baby. Okay. All sound effects will be disabled. Why are you doing? What the heck are you? Discord Nitro. I don't even know what that is. Stream kit. All right. All that good Discord stuff. I want your text to speech to work. So you start getting your stuff that you already have working, then we can worry about something else. All right, notifications. Here we go. No, just for this current channel. Click yes. We'll click it 50 times. Is it gonna work? No. So everything's on positive, and I want the text to speech current for the channel. Turn this on to have a high-tech robot speak your notifications to you. If it works, it's supposed to work. So, there we go. That's what it's going to be doing. Hopefully it's good. But still, Restream Chat's supposed to be doing that too. Go to the settings, Restream Chat. There's notifications. Pop. Show you. Enable text to speech. Doop, doop. We like 0. So, but there we go. So let's go back into our X3 here. As you can see, this is X3. This is the loading screen. It uses a maximum on your GPU. So let's go ahead and get out of that as soon as we possibly can. Have a little snack of baked potato wedges. Yeah, baked potato wedges. Seasoned baked potato wedges. Little ranch dressing. All right, so here we are in Hebron's Nebula. Paid to have 60 stations built, right? And tried to put in 2 connectors. One got put way up there. Another one got put way the hell up there. No one's gonna go that far. So this is the one I want to keep. That one right there. We're going to try to keep that one and tie all these other stations into that hub right there. So we need to find that hub. And that hub, we have Alpha Hub. This is way up north, way up. We have Beta. And then our next one's right here. This is the one we want. So first of all, we're going to rename this sucker. We're just going to go ahead and blow this name all the way away. And we're going to call this A1. A1. H-E-R-R, Heron, Neb, N-E-B. Heron, Neb, Hub. Alright, A1, Heron, Neb, Hub. Right there at the top. Alright. So here we go. We got that at the top. We're not worried about alpha or beta here because hopefully we're going to get those to go away somehow, some way. Or now had the deconstruction mod. Let's check our messages real quick. Buster has finally made it to the shop, so let's go and open that up and make sure. See, he's already full. No. So we need to go talk to him, go D, and then upgrade the ship. Get down here and get all the stuff that I blew away. He doesn't need that. I'm not going to trade with him. I might do some supply command software. I do want him to have special patrol command, yeah. Navigation, yeah. Mineral scanners, that way you can do that. Freight scanner. Haven't found a need for that yet, but so we're going to leave that alone. Flight command software, definitely 1 and 2. Get a little bit better scanner on him. Commodity logistics, he's not doing any trading, and let's try that boost command. And since I beat this alien's butt, we're going to have to fix our rudder optimization, our engine tuning, and definitely got to get some more cargo bay. Wow, there are 8 2 megajoule shields. Large variety. This ship cannot hold it. I got to get a ship over there to this thing and pick those up because I need them for my mammoths. Little snack break. I think the ranch is overpowering my season on my potatoes. All right. He's got no shields. Oh my god. They don't have any shields to fit. Wow, that's going to be kind of hard to do. We only got 1 particle accelerator cannon. Okay, let's pick that up. Alright, we'll pick up 5 of these mosquito missiles. Alright, so we need to get him to go somewhere that he can get a 5 megajoule shield. And we're going to come down here and look at a mammoth. Alright, a mammoth maximum shield is boom, 5 200 megajoule shields, and they only come with 1, so I need 4 each, so I need all 8 of those. So I got to get my mammoths over there to load up on those 200 megajoule shields. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to give him somewhere. We're going to navigate him out of there. We're going to dock at a nice little target. Shield, shield, shields. We're looking for shields. Not here. What about down here? We got shields down here. No shields. Alright, ore belt. Is there a shield? Nope. All the way over here. Cloud base. Light shield production complex right there. And he's going to let me know when he gets there. So he's got no shield whatsoever. So he is just bare. He is naked. He's naked as a baby, brand new baby. Okay. There's our wages. We got 21 pilots, costing us close to 5,000 credits per hour. Iced tea without any ice in it. And so let's want to just give me a little minute. I got to see this. This is nice. We're going to look at our graphs here. I showed you they cost us 5,000 credits per hour. Do I make any money? No. Not a penny from them. Losing money. I am just losing money. Why am I paying them 5,000 credits an hour? I get no return. There's no return on this thing. I just don't understand. I'll give them the benefit. Let's go up and look at our mine here. Our mining corporation headquarters. Advanced and the graphs. Station profitability. 0. Not a freaking penny am I getting from those ships having their home base here. Where's the payout? So they haven't. Oh, navigation relay satellites. Somebody sold us navigation relay satellites. This is terrible. I give this station a little bit of money and you waste it on navigation relay satellites. I don't need navigation relay satellites. Alright, well, let's get back to what we were doing here. So, we have our mammoth number 1 targeted already right there, so we can just go back to the map here and then go into his command right out of 2 keys. We're going to drop that complex instruction kit. We're going to do our alpha 1 right there. We're going to keep this one, and we are going to try to get all these stations together. Look at this. I can go that page down. Look at all these stations that I can attach. I can hit all these stations. I can attach all these stations. But I know these wheat farms are the first ones in. Oh, got some ice. I just heard some ice in the ice box. So we are going to tie in these wheat farms. Boom. Because they're at the lowest level. I'm going to try to go lowest level up. That way these little stations, these little poles here don't interfere. Alright, we're going to go right back in his command and do the same thing again. And those wheat farms are at the bottom. We're going to zoom in a little bit. See, they're on the first level there. And we're going to tie them all together right there. So, let's pick that one. This looks like he's the one right above us anyway. Oop, that's not what we want to do. We wanted to make sure we were on Alpha 1. Got to pick that one first, or it's going to give us a different. Then we could do this. Zoom in, make sure we're on right level. And let's see. They're all on first tier. And we zoom, we pivot, and we see that they're all on the second row right there. So, and that's the one we want, the closest one to us. Click that one. Go right into that command again. Alright, we're going to pick our hub first. Go down here. Pick that wheat farm. Because it's on the first level. Second row. Right? We already have that one, the one to the right, so we need to go ahead and pick that one. Anyway. It works so much better than X3. I mean, it's a little bit more difficult, but you have a little bit more control over it. With control comes complexity. But it's still easier. I mean, I'm making a station complex that could do anything. In X Rebirth, you have to buy a station and it can only go so far. Alright, pick the hub we want. Alright, now, we don't have any more. Wow, some of our solar power plants got blown away. I wonder what happened there. Didn't we order 10 of those? No, I only see 4. Uh-oh, that's not good. So we need to make sure we're on the first tier here. Yep, first level. And we can get all these rhymes facts in. Right? No, I see some of these rhyme facts are on tier 2. So we have to be concerned about that. And they are way back there in the back. No, we don't want those. Alright, let's see where these laser towers are. Nope, they're way back there in the back too. They're way in the back row. About crystal. Crystal fabs right up here. What level are they on? They're on 3rd level. Alright, how about this chip plant? They're on 3rd level also. Cattle ranches. Oh, there we go. Cattle ranches are all on the first tier. Right there. Alright, so we're going to pick the one closest to us. It might be number 1. Yep, number 1. Okay, so we're going to do all these cattle ranches in row. There's our Kahuna bakeries. They're on the 2nd tier. Not like this cattle ranch. He's on first tier. Yeah, all the Kahuna bakeries looks like they're on the advanced satellites are up there on tier 5. Okay, so we know what we're doing. We're going to do these cattle ranches and we do them all in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes 10. All right, so get our cattle ranch going. I could use the mouse to do that, but the mouse is very touchy and click on it. It's not a double click, it's like a single click. And if you touch the wrong one, you're done, man. There's no repairing it afterwards. We're getting our wheat farms together with our cattle ranches. So we both need energy, which I don't have that connected yet. No. Just easy to come down here and make sure we got the right one. Take a half a second breath to make sure we have the right one. And then click it. Even a different button. So it's just smart. Oop. Pick your hub first. If you don't pick your hub first, you're going to mess up your hub. All right, last one of these on this mammoth. So we're going to send him to the send him to the shipyard and pick up number 1. Pick up four more shields. So we can go right back into this right there. Come down here to Argonne shipyard and get there. And tell me when you get there. So if you already got that command already done, you got your jump ready. Should be refueled. You should be jumping out of here. You got 0 meters per second. I see you up here in the window. Boom, you jumped out. Lost that. Okay. And we're going to come down here and target our Mammoth 2. We're going to see he's right there. He's standing still. He should have some stations for me. All right. Pick our hub. I'm going to finish off these cattle ranches before we check on anything else. Get that first tier down, then we can work on the second tier. Hub. Cattle ranch number 9. Yeah, I did a survey. I just put a survey up on the screen for y'all. I'd like to know is I do have an extra PCIe 2.0 1X slot. Say, what would you do with it? You already know the graphics card is there. So that's a 16 slot. What would you do with that? I have one extra PCIe 1X slot. Is there something that's not on the market that computers need? Can't really put a graphics card in there because you just lose. You do the same thing. The speed would be slow. All right, so here we go. We got all of our cattle ranches done. So we got to zoom in here and see what we got. So that one's way back in the back. But what level is he on? We're trying to look for level 1 or level 2. So we're gonna come down here. They're on like level 3.5. Oh, that's level 4. Here's level 2. So we got the Calhoun and Bacon. We're gonna see if there's anybody left on level 1. We're looking for level 1 stations. We're gonna click through here. There's some level 2 stations. Oh, there's some level 1 stations. Got some rhymes facts there in level 1. They're way back there in the back, but they're on level 1. And that one's on level 2. We're going to see. So we got rhymes fact 1 through 5 on level 1. There's our solar power plants. There's a lot more than that. Oh, that's the only ones I can reach from that hub. So I'm going to have to tie those solar power plants in all by themselves. I was wondering why my other 6 solar power plants weren't there. So we're going to do these rhymes facts 1 through 5. Then we're going to worry about second tier. So there we go. We'll get everything on first level, first tier, first level. And those rhyme facts 1 through 5. Get them all tied in. So we got our wheat farms going. Probably not even producing anything yet, but we're giving wheat farms some. We're giving Ryan's Fact some resources now. So once we get past 5, we're going to check again to make sure that we're as far forward on tier 2 before we get all those stations way back in the back. All the way back in the back. Yeah, that building thing likes to stack those power plants right on top of each other. All right, so looks like we got tier 1 done. We're going to do a little maneuver here. Go north here, make sure we're clear. There's our mammoth number 2 right there. So we get up here and we level this thing out, and we see we have all level 1 right there, all of them tied together, and then all over and then down right there. Boom, we got them good. Now that 2 that's going north there, that's going to that one that hub was supposed to be way down here at the bottom below here, but it didn't like putting it close to this other station, so it threw it up there on a Y that we didn't really want. So we're going to be looking for this station right there. Let's see if we can target that. That is Ryan's Fact 6. All right, so that's tier 2. We're going to come back over here and target our mammoth again. There we go. Then we go right back in his command code. All right, construction camp. All right, so we're going to zoom in, make sure about those rhymes facts. Level 2. We're going to look at levels here. So we're looking at these levels here. So we're going to go all the way down through here. Oh, okay. So we have Kahuna Bakeries right there on level 2. We know we got all the level 1s done, so we have to look at level 2, and he is right up front there. But is he? He's not. He's on like row 2.5. We got 5 of them there, and then 5 more back there. We're looking for. We're gonna do that again. And come down here. I think those rhymes facts are on level 2. Laser Tower Factory. Where is that? He's way back there in the back. We're gonna get to him later. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Okay. So where were we at? Laser Tower Factory. And we're gonna zoom in. Yeah, he's way back there in the back. But he is on level 2. No. We're looking for level 2, but up here south. Level 2 south. There you go, Ryan's Fact. Level 2 south, right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Those are all on level 2. So, right up front, level 2. There's the ones we're going to tie in together. Right there. Take a look out of our door. Look at that there. We got that first tube going north there, tying that station together. Alright, so we working on those round sacks. Okay. So we're gonna check some messages real quick because we definitely need to. Let's see, he's at this station. Okay, first I want to know is some information on him. What kind of shields can he get? He can use 2 5 megajoule shields. So then we're going to try to open him up and trade 2 5 megajoule shields. They should go automatically powered up because he's at the station. Alright, he's got some energy cells there. Oh, can't buy those. Can't buy resources. But so he is shielded up. So I don't have anything pressing for him to do, so I'm going to get him command, navigate, and just follow me. So there we go. Now let's see, is there more? Discovery Hauler 9, triplex red, finish his job. He doesn't have no orders, so I'm gonna just put him on follow me, and hopefully he did a good job. We're gonna close his window. Here's Mammoth 1 has made it to the dock, correct? Mammoth 1 made it to the dock. So we are going to upgrade this ship first, and we're going to pick 4 of these shields. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Total of 5. All right. We're going to make sure that he's got all the other software he needs. Okay. Patrol command. He don't need that. Ore collector. Yeah. Navigation. Mineral. Doesn't need that. Yep. Nope. I'm not putting him on thing. So he's not going to be a salesman. Alright, so he's got shielded up. Alright, he's got some missiles. Alright, now we can get out of here. And we're going to talk to him personally. We're going to go into his command and then go down to, is it 4? Nope. 4, if I click the right button. Yard terminal. And you need a lot more of these things. And you can pick a 13 now. So he could hit 14 last time, but he didn't have all the shields. Now he's got all the shields, he can only do 13. Alright, so you got all that done. You don't have any room for anything else. Could have almost squeezed another one in there. I mean, he's 60 units away from getting another one in there. How much are those missiles, man? Come on. Oh, let's see. Let's go up here and look at this and see. We need to upgrade the ship. What does he got? Those 50 missiles. No, still don't have enough. It'd be 60. That would only be 50. He doesn't have any. Oh, he's got 8. Oh, he's got 8 particle accelerator. He is loaded. He is locked and loaded, baby. I want him to keep those. No shields. That's it. Everything else don't matter. All right, so 13 is the best he can do. That's all he can do. Let's get him back up here. All right, we're gonna move you to a position, and we're gonna bring you back up in here. We're gonna get you kind of over here by this north gate. All right, and right there at the north gate. So you can pop into that north gate and come over here, get out of the gate's whooshy system, and there you go. So you can use your jump drive, and there you go. Come on back. Alright, we still have Mammoth 2 locked into our command, so let's get into his command. Alright, we're still working on round stacks, right? We have just enough to get these 3 round stacks in, and then we send him to the shop, pick up some shields too. And some more of those complex construction kits. Alright. Well, actually, I've got one more complex construction kit than we actually need to get these round stacks done. You know, a lot of people say I talk so much that I just want to like to hear myself talk. I can't hear myself. I tried to listen to myself, and I kind of force feedback. Not force feedback, but feedback through my headphones, and I got a smoother voice than what I hear in my head. So uh, maybe it's just the software, but I actually asked my roommate if I actually sound like that. She said yeah. So this is kind of weird. I don't really like the way I sound in my head. So y'all are getting more entertained with my voice than I am. I did have a couple of girls tell me they like my singing voice, but I didn't practice enough, so really haven't done all that. All right, so let's see what's going on here. We got one more station we can drop here. All right, what do we want to drop? Where do we want to drop it at? We definitely want level 2. So that's level 3. You don't want that guy. We're going to find a level 2 station. Oh, there's some level 2 station. Kahuna Bakery. Let's see how far back he is. All right. So Kahuna Bakery 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is right there. 6, 7, 8 right there. They on level 2. So they're all on level 2. Kahuna Bakeries are all on level 2. So Chip Plant is up. We don't want to worry about them right now. And Crystal Fab is up there. All right. How about that laser tire factory? Where are you at? You way back there in the back. Yeah, okay, but you're on level 2, right? Yeah. So it looks like we're going to be doing Kahuna Bakeries, then our laser towers. Then we're going to be working on them solar power plants later. We might give them their own hub. So we said Kahuna Bakery. Right there, Kahuna Bakery 1 is on level 2, closest to me. So let's get that one tied in. All right, you got no more stations, so we're going to back out of that and get you to dock at the shipyard. All right. Send you to go get some shields and some more construction kits. And you're at 0 meters per second, so you're going to pop out of there, aren't you? You got some energy, and you already got a jump drive. You're going to use that jump drive. Come on. Oh, there you go. Bye-bye. There it is. All right. Okay, so we're going to talk to Mammoth 1. Target you up. We're going to come into your command code right there. Right there. Nice. And we're working on Kahuna Bakeries, right? Let's get these Kahuna Bakeries going. I see you just outside the north gate there. Or is that the south gate? I don't know actually where you're at. Let's check the map. Where are you at? You're way down there. I got you up to the north gate. You could have jumped to the north gate. You didn't have to jump through the south gate. Drop station. Nebula. Kahuna Bakery. It's going to take some time to get this done, but it's a lot easier now. They got 2 mammoths. While one's dropping stations, the other one could go load up more stations. You can't order these from the builder service. They just don't sell them. It's just like, well, you can build all these complex stations. Why can't you build the connections different, right? Excuse me. That little XXX building on those things. I don't know if you noticed it. We'll see when we come back to the port view there. I got XXXX. Alright, got them all nice, nice and X'd up. I am 4 X's. Looks like the 4 X's across the middle there. And it's probably using too much ribbon there. What is that? America's Got Talent, or You Got Talent, or they got X's in the back too. You see that? That's actually nice. I kind of like that. Well, is America's Got Talent, or you got talent or something like that. I don't know what the. Oh my God, this thing is kind of tricky on that thing there. I just want to go up. I'm just going to change my view here. Yeah, I got like X's going across there. All right. Well, we're not working on tier 3 yet. We're still working on tier 2. Let's get back over here. Get a little bit more visual. Get those docks tied all together. I was kind of hoping just to have one line across each tier. And then, one line down. That's all I really want. One line up between tiers, and there we go. That would be the ideal situation. All right. Where it's a good spot for us. Go ahead and get these stations dropped. What were we dropping? Kahuna Bakeries? Yep. Get those Kahuna Bakeries all lined up. We watching Star Wars and chill? Is that what you... Tomorrow? Is she off tomorrow? Really? Off on a Sunday? Wow. Yeah, last Kahuna Bakery. I think the laser tower power plants, laser tower factories, and not power plants, are on that level 2 also. On level 2 also. Money, sorry. Uh, so let's check our messages and let's see. Miner 13 is now a miner. Miner 12 is now a miner. Miner 9. Yeah, report your station cannot empty my cargo. You're a chief prospector. Iron. Okay. Let's see what Miner 9 is doing. Let's just look into our things down here. Come down here to Miner 9. Miner 9. He's 010. He's on standby. What are you holding on to? You have ore. So look at that. It's a Plutarch mining station, and you can only take on so much ore. Don't you think that most of their station would be put together to hold ore? That's pitiful. I'll clean my plate. Get ready for the dishwasher. Oh, good and scrubbed, pre-scrubbed. So when we do dishes later on than that, we can drop it in the machine and put in a little pill and turn the water on. And I got one more thing that y'all don't want to worry about, so I'm gonna put you on a menu on a break. Be right back.
I didn't have time to.
You have to give us your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Mark Robinson. I live at 4015 South Nebraska. That's why I live in Greensboro. Lived in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to. I didn't have the resource of an English teacher to sit down and write a speech with at school today. All over here to practice or anything. What I really came down here for was this. I've heard a whole lot of people here talking about this group and that group, domestic violence and blacks, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people you're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better script. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many communities around this country, we're the first ones taxed and the last ones considered and the first ones punished when things like this happen, because our rights are the ones that are being taken away. That's the reason why I came down here today. Gun show or no gun show, NRA or no NRA. I'm here to stand up for the law-abiding citizens of this community. Because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. You can take the guns away from us all you want to. You all write a law, I'll follow the law, I'll bring my guns down here, I'll turn them in. But here's what's going to happen. The Crips and the Bloods on the other side of town, they're not going to turn their guns in. They're going to hold on to them. And what's going to happen when you have to send the police down there to go take them? The police can barely enforce the law as it is. That's what I see. We demonize the police, criminalize and vilify the police, and we make the criminals into victims. And we're talking about restricted guns? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that when the police department is already hamstrung? You're not going to be able to go down here and take these guns from these criminals. So the criminals are going to hold on to their guns. They're still going to have them. They're still going to break in my house, and they're still going to shoot me. And guess who's going to be the one that suffers? It's going to be me. I'm here to tell you tonight, it is not going to happen without a fight. And when I say fight, I don't mean shots fired. I don't mean fist throwing. I mean I'm going to come down here to this city council and raise hell just like these loonies from the left do until you listen to the majority of the people in this city. And I am the majority. The majority of the people in this city are law-abiding, and they follow the law, and they want their constitutional right to be able to bear arms. They want to be able to go to the gun show and buy a hunting rifle or a sport rifle. There are no military-grade weapons sold at the gun show. An AR-15 is not a military-grade weapon. Anybody would go into combat with an AR-15 is a fool. It's a semi-automatic 22 rifle. You'd be killed in 15 minutes in combat with that thing. So we need to dispel all these myths, and we need to drop all this division that we got going on here. Because the bottom line is, when that Second Amendment was written, whether the framers liked it or not, they wrote it for everybody. And I am everybody. And the law-abiding citizens of this city are everybody. And we want our rights, and we want to keep our rights. And by God, we're going to keep them, come hell or high water.
You have to give us your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Mark Robinson. I live in 4050 Sassy Prescott. I'm right here in Greensboro. I've lived in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to, I didn't have the resource of English teacher to sit down and write a speech with at school all over here in practice. What I really came down here for is I've heard a whole lot of people here talking tonight about this group and that group, domestic violence, these minorities, that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. It seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people we're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better script. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many communities around this country, we're the first ones taxed and the last ones considered and the first ones punished when things like this happen, because our rights are the ones that are being taken away. That's the reason why I came down here today. Gun show or no gun show, NRA or no NRA. I'm here to stand up for the law-abiding citizens of this community, because I'm going to tell you that what's going to happen. You can take the guns away from us all you want to. You all write a law, I follow the law, I'll bring my guns down here, I'll turn them in. But here's what's going to happen. The Crips and the Bloods on the other side of town, they're not going to turn their guns in. They're going to hold on to them. And what's going to happen when you have to send the police down there to go take them? The police can barely enforce the law as it is. That's what I see. We demonize the police, criminalize it, and vilify the police, and we make the criminals into victims. And we're talking about restricting guns? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that when the police department's already hamstrung? You're not going to be able to go down here and take these guns from these criminals. So the criminals are going to hold on to their guns. They're still going to have them. They're still going to break in my house, and they're still going to shoot me with it. And guess who's going to be the one that suffers? It's going to be me. Well, I'm here to tell you tonight, it is not going to happen without a fight. And when I say fight, I don't mean shots fired. I don't mean fist throwing. I mean I'm going to come down here to this city council and raise hell just like these loonies from the left do until you listen to the majority of the people in this city. And I am the majority. The majority of the people in this city are law-abiding. And they follow the law. And they want their constitutional right to be able to bear arms. They want to be able to go to the gun show and buy a hunting rifle or sport rifle. They don't military-grade weapons sold at the gun show. An AR-15 is not a military-grade weapon. Anybody would go into combat with an AR-15 is a fool. It's a semi-automatic 22 rifle. You'd be killed in 15 minutes in combat with that weapon. So we need to dispel all these myths, and we need to drop all this division that we got going on here. Because the bottom line is, when that Second Amendment was written, whether the framers liked it or not, they wrote it for everybody. And I am everybody. And the law-abiding citizens of this city are everybody. And we want our rights, and we want to keep our rights. And by God, we're going to keep them. Come hell or high water.
You have to give us your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Mark Robinson. I live in 1215 South Nebraska. Before I get in Greensboro, I've been in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to try to have a resource English teacher to sit down and write a speech at school and all over here and practice or anything. What I really came down here for was this. I've heard a whole lot of people here talking tonight about this group and that group, domestic violence and violence, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's the majority. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people.
All right, we'll get back in the game now that y'all had a chance to look at a man that knows what his rights are and not afraid to tell people that he knows what his rights are. I wish most people would know what their rights are. So we have this ore here sitting in station. So we need someone to sell some ore, right? Let's see who we got free here. We got Argonne Equipment Dock right here. Sitting, and you got a couple guys sitting in Argonne Prime. but this guy's already in the equipment dock. We got a lot of guys on standby here. I'm gonna try to keep them on standby. Here's number 21. He's not a 40 or 50, so let's get 21. He's at the medium shield production, and he's got nothing to do. Let's talk to him. See, he's got five shields. Oh, he was delivering energy cells to these people. That's what I got him doing. So we're going to take him off of his little business. He's got nothing to do anyway. We're going to get him to make sure he's got a home base. We're going to tell him he's got a home to return to, Plutarch Mining Station. All right. Now he's got a home base. His turrets should be set. He's supposed to be jumping. We're going to tell him to fuel up for 25 or for 20 jumps. And we're going to try to get him to sell this ore in a 10 jump radius, so he can jump out, jump back, and then get refueled. So what we're going to do with him is he's got a home. His turrets are set up. He's got a jump drive. He should be have enough energy. We're going to see, well, first of all, we need to see what's on his freight. He's got a boatload of energy. So he's got enough room. So we're just going to leave him with that much energy, and we're going to go ahead and get him. We're going to change his name up, take him off of sector trading. And we're going to say sell ore. Sell ore. Okay. And we're going to do that. And there's his name right there. We're going to go back into his thing, and we're going to put him on a trade, and we're going to get him to sell for best price, and we're going to get him to sell that ore. All right, he's selling where for best price? Ore. Where is he going to get the ore at? Back at his home. All right. So we got that going on. So maybe we're going to start making some money at this station. We got ore coming in. You see, we have ore coming in, so we hopefully make some money. Since we got that going on, this guy is at Ryan's Fact Alpha. He's on standby. We're just going to tell him to stop too. All right. We're going to make sure we're going to get his turns up and running. We're going to give him a home base. Come back here to home. You now have a home. Make sure that and we're going to get you some energy, or if you don't have some, next time you go somewhere, get some. All right, now we're going to get you on a trade. We're going to do the same thing. Trade is 3, and we're going to get you to sell ore for the best price. All right, and that is ST Mercury Super Freighter 22 right there. We're going to change his name to sell ore. Now, he doesn't have the exact same name as the other guy because he's 22 and this guy's 20. Right? So there we go. We got this guy on standby. So, and if we start selling some ore, all right, we also have to go up here to the Plutarch Mining Corporation down here. Right? And we're going to adjust the station parameters all the way at the bottom. Maximum jumps, we're going to bring this down to 10. Right? So that way everybody's working for him. This has got to be within 10 jump radius. That way they can sell the ore within 10 jumps, jump out 10, come back, do it all again. So another little thing that we need at this station, because we want those ships to be going from this station to wherever they're selling it to and come back. We need somebody that buys energy cells. We're going to have some energy cells here in a little bit, but we want to have an energy cell thing. Right? So we have this right here. He is rearming. This guy is just following me. That's my sat network guy. I'm gonna leave him alone. He is supposed to be refueling. He's refueling sat network. This guy's refueling. So we are going to pull him off. Why is he's in he's refueling. Oh, he's refueling his wing. Okay, this guy is not in a wing, so we're gonna pull him off of him. That means he's refueling, so that means he's got some energy. All right, so we're gonna tell him to stop. All right, we're gonna make sure his turns are right. We're gonna make sure that he's got a home base. He knows what his home base is. He's got jump. We're gonna say some, give him a little bit more jump energy there. All right, now we're gonna tell him to do some trading, and we're gonna buy where for best price energy cells right there. So he's gonna be supplying Plutarch Mining Corporation, that station right there, with energy cells. So every time our other ships come home, there should be some energy cells there to refuel, so they can keep on going back to their job. All right. No, we got that, and we're going to change his name. And we're going to take out the your. We're going to buy energy cells. So there's his name. That's what his job is. All right. So we got arm, we got satellite, and I've got all these guys down here in gray, silver wing, doing some weird stuff. I don't even know what they're doing right now. They're trying to refuel themselves. Okay. Come back here, and we see that we have our Mammoth 1 is sitting here waiting on us. All right. And we need to go see what Mammoth 2 is up to. He should be down here at the shipyard by now. Okay. We got landed ship right there, Mammoth. We're going to go ahead and talk to him. Get into his special. Go down to yard terminal. Ooh, he does have station dismantling, so there we go. But we're going to get yard terminal here. He's got to have room to do station dismantling, but we need the construction first. We're going to pick up as many as these can. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. We're going to get some trade. We're going to update his butt. Get those shields. Pick up those shields. We're going to make sure he's got everything else he needs. He doesn't need that. Got that. Doesn't need that, but he's got it. Can't sell it. Yeah. He's got everything. He's got a couple of things he doesn't need, but it doesn't take up any room, really. He's got 15 missiles, and he doesn't have any cannons. He doesn't have any guns, so he's not defenseless, but he can't shoot back. So that's one thing, we got to get some guns for him. I have to get some phase repeater guns, but I don't know if I can find any anywhere. But now, if you go into his command, go down here to yard terminal and pick up those complex constructors. So you can only do 13 now. All right. And yep, he is a little shy. He is 60 shy. So this guns didn't take up much room. All right, from on the other ship. So we're gonna get him to come back here. Come back, and get ready to do some stuff. We're gonna try to get you. So you like to be down on the south. I'm gonna try to put you down south. Now watch him jump in on the north side. That's just gonna piss me off. But when we come down here, we're gonna flip the script here and see that the south is down here, right there. Flip that script, and we want you to sit right about there. All right, and you are moving to position. There you go. Come back up here to Heron's Nebula and see who we got targeted. We have our Mammoth targeted, so we get out of that altogether. Go in here and start dropping these stations again. All right, complex destruction. From our hub, we got all our Calhoun bakeries done. We need to zoom in here. We need to go vertical here, and let's see, advanced. That's level 3.5, level 4, level 2.5. Those are all on 2.5. Level 3. Still on level 3. Here's level 2, laser tower factory. Bop, bop, bop. All the laser tower factories are on level 2. Alright, and we're not going to worry about that. So where? Laser tower factory. Now which one's closest to us? Looks like number 1. Yep, okay, so we come back up here to number 1. Tie this guy in. There's our other mammoth right there. I already made it in. But we don't need him right now, so but he's doing a good job. Alright, make sure I'm talking to myself. Alright, laser tower factories is what we're tying in. These all nice and pretty. We're gonna make some money here soon. Sooner or later we're gonna make some money. Those laser towers are a hot commodity. And he's at his last one. As soon as we drop this one, we can send him back to pick up some more. We still got another 30 stations to go. Alright, so he cannot do that. What special he can't? That was special. He can't do station dismantling. Why can't he do station dismantling? But the other guy can't. Huh. What does number 2 have that number 1 doesn't? So he's got guns. Oh, I thought they had their stuff together. All right, let's go down here and find out. So, what does number 2 have? Why can he do station dismantling and the other guys can't? Number 2's got everything, all the he's got all the ship commands and a transporter device. Let's see if number 1 has a transporter device. Does it need a transporter device to do that? He's got jump drive, transporter device, command software Mark III. He really doesn't need, but he's got it all. Best buys, best selling. Okay. Let's look at Mammoth 1. The one's down here at the bottom. He does not have a transporter. So, I wonder if that's it, just the transporter device. Well, since he's empty, he's pretty much empty. Yep. So we're gonna send him over to get a transporter device and see if that fixes his issue about not being able to dismantle stations. Go to Home Alight and dock right there. Tell us when you get there. Okay. Then we're gonna target our Mammoth 2. You're gonna see Mammoth 1's gonna pop out there. Use his jump drive. Should have watched him first. Yep, there he goes. So that's good. It's off. Okay, drop this station. Okay, complex construction ship, outer thumb, and we were doing laser towers, right? Yep. On the laser tower 5. Kind of a little too close to that gate there. Hopefully you're out of the way. Laser tower factories. There's nobody at the dock because he's got no money, so that's alright. We need to remember to do some station dismantling. and he's got 4 stations to do. Let's see if he can do that station dismantling. Is it 4? Build station coordinates. Oh, that's not the one we want. 4, station dismantling. No stations in range. Oh, so I got to get him to come over to me. He's got to be in range. Okay. So, follow me. Oh, okay. So that's kind of weird. He's got to be in range to do the station dismantling. Okay. Okay. Actually, I don't want you to follow me. I need you to move to position, and I need you to come up here to Alpha Station. There you go. Move up there. And I still see if I can get. I got Mammoth 1 doing some little extra stuff. It's going to take him some time to get in position to do station dismantling. We're going to see. So he needs 4, and we still got enough to do this. So we're going to still go ahead and do this right here. Get these other laser towers put in. Need him to have 4 left, so he can fix my station issues. I got 4 stations that are not hubbed up right. And if I do that, I dismantle those hubs. I want to be able to put them back together. That's the last laser tower factory. Let's check our message real quick. Before we do that, let's talk to our Mammoth here and try to get them back on the move to position so he can do that station dismantling. So while he's moving, I can check my message and see the Mammoth 2 is at the dock. Nope. Mammoth 2 is the one I got targeted, so it's not the one I want. 5,050 credits per hour. You need to make me some money. That is just sad. Jump beacon. No, we're going to transporter device. Go ahead and get that trade command software 3. Let's go ahead and get you all. Just buy everything, shit. Alright, you got nothing else? Alright, now I need you to move to a different spot. Now dock at. That's right there. Okay. And then tell me when you get there. Yep. Alright. So let's see who's in power circle. The energy cell guy is in power circle. I don't see him being attacked. I don't have a thing there either. Alright, so my solar power guy, my satellite network, he's got 2 advanced satellites, so I need him to drop those. He's got 1 dropped here. Alright, got 1 already here in this factory. Yeah, somewhere. No? Yeah, he's got. I see a power. There he is, right down there. Okay, I see him right there. So I need him to get back on job. So I need him to navigate, deploy that satellite network, and let's go ahead and send him to power circle. And we want him at 0, 0, 0. I guess I could get him to move to position, then tell him to drop it. But we can just do it by this little thing here. So this is clears to 0, 0, 0. Oh, that's pretty darn close. And negative 11. Let's try to get it up to like 10. A little bit more. There we go. That's probably as close as we get. And drop it right there. 0, 0, or 0, -10, 0. All right, he's on the work. He's on job. All right. Who else do I got right here that's not doing anything? Yeah, I got all these busters here. I got Buster, which is a M4, and got these discoveries that are M5s. All right, let's get Buster working on something. Let's see what his freight looks. He's a 158. Discovery hauler has only got 67. So we're going to try this Buster to see if he can do some stuff. He's got guns, right? Has he got guns? Yeah. Guns. He's got one gun. Wow. Okay. I'm going to try to get him to do trade. Oh, he cannot do a trade. Alright. Because I didn't give him that stuff. So let's see what Discover Hauler 1 does. Can you do trade? Okay, so if you can do trade, you got Best Buys. No, you don't have Best Buys. Yeah, you do right there. Best Buys, Best Home. So I'm going to see if you can do special. Resupply ships this Buster with some this laser. And we'd like to get some phase repeater guns on them. And we're going to say 6 of those suckers. Alright, now he's doing that. But Buster's got at least one gun. Alright, we're going to change this guy's name real quick to SER Laser. Okay, Discover. And our Buster here, we're going to give him, he doesn't have Best Buys though. Shit, that's kind of the reason why. So I got to get him to navigate. Get him to go down and get Best Buys. I don't really want him to, but he's got the cargo for it. The cargo that I need. Alright, so use that. Alright. Let that missile fire up. Get him a jump drive. I don't know if he doesn't have a jump drive either, so that's a kind of good thing. So I'm working on him. Alright, so got him working. Oh, is he going to tell me? Yeah, he's going to tell me when he gets there. So he's an M4 instead of M5. Got a little bit more cargo room. Alright, now back to who we were talking about. Mammoth 2 is sitting right here. Alright, Mammoth 2, let's drop some more stations. See, where are you at? Let's check back and see where you're at. You're right there. You're at 87 meters per second. You are headed in the right direction or the wrong direction. Looks like you're heading in the wrong direction. You're supposed to go up there to that thing, so I'm trying to get around that station there, but alright. We got Mammoth 1 working. Let's go ahead and see how many more stations you have to drop. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can drop 3 more stations. Alright, so we got all those in. We need to zoom in and see who's next. Okay. So we looking for the chip plant on level 2.5. Yeah, those chip plants I think are going to be the next ones in line. Nothing else on level 2. Yep. Could tie in that solar power plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's tie in the solar power. Well, solar power plant can't do anything until we get the crystal slabs up anyway. So it's kind of so we're gonna do chip plants. We're gonna see where our chip plants are. I think number 1 is gonna be the closest one. Yep, there we go. And crystal fabs on different levels. So we're gonna do our chip plants next. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody at the dock, so that's okay. I don't have anybody docked there. I don't need them right now. Alright, well, did we get a message in? We're gonna get one more of those chip plants in, then we're gonna check our messages and see where our mammoth 1 is. Right there. Get one more chip plant. Right there. And then we're gonna put him back on a move order. Get him closer to that so we can dismantle those stations. Alright. He's on a move command. Alright, we're gonna check our messages. And Mammoth 1 is ready to wheel and deal. Alright. So we just need to go into this command console and go to forward. Look at that, station dismantling. Alright. Look, while you're here, pick up some more of these. You can get 14 now. Wow. Okay. You can only get 13 before. Oh, you using energy cells. Yeah, I forgot you're using up those energy cells really well. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and pick up 14.
Complex construction kit.
Right. Let me take a look at your cargo. You have some energy cells. You probably have enough energy cells to make it back here. I need to send somebody out to refuel you. So, navigate and let's say just move to position. We're going to get you up here in Hebron. And we're going to get you over here. We're going to try to get you over here to this. Actually, just want to go page up. We're going to try to get you cut over here by this data complex. There we go. You're on a move position, so you are good. So we need to refuel our mammoths. So, actually, we don't want to do that. We want to get one of these guys that are following us. Right down here, this one right here. He's not doing anything, but following me. Oh, he's doing a protection order. That's fine. So we're going to go into this command console and do something special. And we're going to get you to refuel our mammoth 2. Oh, look at that. Mammoth 1's already there. We're going to get you to refuel mammoth 2. Yeah, go with mammoth 1, then I'll go 2. Okay, and then drop down one more and get you on a refuel of mammoth 2. There we go. Now we got refuel mammoth 1, refuel mammoth 2. Take a look at that. All the way down there. Nope, not that far. He's right there. So we got refuel mammoth 1, refuel mammoth 2. I'm going to make sure I didn't have both of them refueling the same guy. That shouldn't stop the mammoths. Get them in position so they can fix that station, those hubs that I made an error. We do have those M4s up here. Oh, out there in things. We got, how many we got of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So we're gonna make a different wing. We're gonna talk to this guy, pull him out of the wing. And we're gonna get him out of the wing and 2 more out of the wing. Or 3 more out of the wing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miscounted somewhere. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in gold wing. Alright, so we're going to talk to number 1 here. We're going to add you to another wing. Alright, that was gold wing, and let's do orange wing. Or that orange wing and gold wing. I don't know, that looks like an orange wing to me. So we're going to give you gold wing. Alright, come out a little bit different. So, then we're going to add, yeah, so it is orange wing. We're going to add this one right here, and that one, and that one, and that one to orange wing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Orange wing. We only want 2, and maximum ships per thing it'd be 3. So we got basically 2 flights with 1 with 2, 1 with 3. All right. So we got refuel order, and don't need to know that. And ship all turns to ship. Okay. And then we're gonna come here and do combat order, and we're gonna get you on a patrol. And we're gonna add sector power circle and go to patrol, since we had some last issues there. All right. Yep. Okay. So there we go. What is Rearm Express 1 doing? I don't know. I added the wrong thing. I don't know what. I don't want to add him to the wing. I just need to find out what he's doing. Rearm Express is not doing anything now. What are these guys waiting on? They got Best Buy's best selling boost, commodity, duplex, pack 1, pack 2, trade 1 and 2, 3, special or triplex scanner, jump drive. They don't have transporter devices. That's all you don't have. What about Green Wing here? What are you lacking? You got triplex scanners. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, pack 1 and 2, Best Buy's boost. Why are you at the dock? Are you getting, not shields? Don't need patrol command software. Don't need freight scanner. Got shields. Oh, we was looking for mobile drilling systems because we were making use some more things. Okay, so we're not looking at mobile drilling systems anymore, and we were going to make you miners. Yep, you were going to be our rounding out miners. So we got these freighters down here, and they are ready to go on CAG, right? Yeah, they can do CAG and CLS. Yeah, and they got triplex scanners, so they can go to CAG. Alright, did we get anybody on CAG before? We got ESTs, and yeah, we got a couple of CAGs already. Why aren't you selling that ore like I need you to do? Stop buying crap. What are you buying sun oil for? Nostrop oil. Sell that freaking ore, dude. It's the only thing you got. Jesus. That's not what I'm looking for. All those zeros. Now I'm looking for zeros. I need ore. What's the ore? Alright, somebody's selling ore. Not a lot of ore, but somebody sold it. Sell that ore. Why are you buying Northrop oil for? And that Madge Elite. What are you buying Madge Elite for? You got no credits. 0 credits. Stop buying crap. Well, Americans need to stop buying Chinese crap. You got a lot of ore to sell. Why don't you sell that ore? Alright, so I got some possible extra miners, and we got CAGs waiting for me to build this hub here. Alright, so it looks like Mammoth 1 or Mammoth 2 got into position. So Mammoth 1 is still working, Mammoth 2 is in position to do his thing, and we got him targeted already, so we're going to go ahead and go there. And we want him to station dismantle that hub. He can't dismantle the hub. Did he do it? Nope. Did he do it? I don't see that. Oh yeah, I do. You can't dismantle that hub. I wish I got that message. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to do something special with that hub. Let's see if we can tie you into something. Alpha hub. Can reach satellite factory and the top solar power. I don't want to do that yet. I want to still build this other one here. So I have to finagle that around. Complex construction kit. The hub we want. Alright, we're working on chip plans. Make sure that's what we're looking at. You're in position just at chip plant on level 2.5. Right. Alright, see if you can dismantle that station now. Let's see if there's any messages. Okay.
Code command software encryption. Necessary information stored.
I don't think he needs commodity logistics. No. He doesn't need a bioscanner either. Okay. So, I want you to go on a resupply mission. Find out where that station guy went off to. have to find out where the station guy went off to first before I can send you on your command. Station guy is at Wheat Farm, so I need you to follow me. And that's why I can't see you. Alright, you are in 3 worlds. Okay. Buster, go to work. 3 worlds is where you were. And I think it's tech, advanced satellite. Select quantity. Hell, 50. Alright, so do that. Alright, close you out. Discover Hauler 1 has finished this job. Alright. You are at a station. What station are you at?
Code command software MK3 installed.
Alright. And just come follow me then. Laser Discover. Okay, Laser Discover Hauler 2. Okay. Did you get Buster his lasers? Alright, let's look at the Buster. Oh, look at that. Guns are loaded. There you go. He's got 1 extra particle accelerator cannon. Alright, good. Nice. But you can do the same thing for me. Laser guy. Where's my laser guy? How many do I need? I need at least 4 or 5. And I think I got a turret too. Alright. I got 8, and that's all I got. Just 8 main guns. So I need 5 guns. So there you go. Let's see if you can do that thing for me. You did such a good job on that guy. Can you bring me 5 of those? Alright, there we go. And rearming. Okay. Get me licenses. Alright. He's on a resupply ships. Alright, there we go. What are we doing? We got our Mammoth 2 here. He has no more stations to drop. And he can't station dismantle that hub. So, we're going to send him back to the shop and get some more connecting rods. I don't think I got anything illegal on board. I don't have any room for missiles. So for lasers. So, shit. Well, that's one thing. I gotta get rid of some freight. Alright. What kind of room does the freight guy have? I can't carry those. Okay. M-E-M. I can't spell memory. Crap. I need to change that. It's like, Jesus, man. Bad spelling. I'm gonna call that a typo. Typo. Extra network card. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just bad typing. Typo. I'm gonna call that a typo. That just kind of sucks. Alright. Alright, we need to zoom in here and see where's the next station we want to drop. Let's see, advanced satellites up there on level 3 and level 4. And crystal fabs on level 3 are 2.9. Actually, it looks like they're lower than those advanced satellites. Yep, okay, so I think those crystal fabs are going to be next. Yep, okay. Let's look at crystal fab here. Yep, they're on that level there. Yep, there's the next ones we need to tie in. So we're going to do crystal fabs. And we're going to pause there and make sure our Mammoth 2 is doing some good work. Should be our Mammoth 1. Or we got Mammoth 1, so Mammoth 1 has stopped. I'm looking, your Buster has finished this job. Doesn't seem to be a station that want any Aurora missiles. Alright, Discover Howler 4. Doc is making some money. Okay, you can pick up 13, so go ahead and pick up 13. Okay, and then navigate back up here. Alright. And I'm going to take on some of my Wasp missiles. Alright, Discover Howler 9. And go ahead and give up the rest of those Wasp missiles. Not the mosquito missiles. Just give it to them. Okay. Alright, group resupplied. Your Buster up to 50 to your Falcon Vanguard. What? You did not send. You did not just give me advanced satellites, did you? No. Thanks repeater gun. I got 2 of them. Why didn't they get loaded? Okay. That's not the right message. Falcon Vanguard. Why'd you give the Falcon Vanguard? Falcon Vanguard. That's me, yeah. No, we were. I gotta find out where he's at. Okay, right there. Follow. Alright, so you are in Heron's Nebula. So, who got those satellites? Take a look over here at Element's Fortune. And yeah, we got a big old thing there.
Element's Fortune.
Pull them out. They're getting their ass handed to them. Lost 2 ships already. And let Element's Fortune, let Argon take care of that. Get your butt out of there. Here comes the cavalry. Hopefully going to take care of those pirates. Yeah, little M4s shouldn't be attacking those Carracks and Blast Claws and Elites and Kestrels. Maybe the Kestrel. Maybe the Elites. Like that fucking Blast Claw. M3. I got 3 Blast Claws there. And then M7. No. Get the hell out of there. So, I'm going to get you to protect. Protect, rearm 1. There you go. Rearm 1, supposed to be fucking coming to me. Right. There you go. Yep, not ready to do that kind of battle yet. I'm still trying to build the stations. Alright, Mammoth 1 is in position. Mammoth 2 is coming into position, but I still got Mammoth 1 working on. Okay, it's cigarette break time, y'all, so I'm going to give you a message to think about getting your rights back, and I'll be back.
Mr. Robinson,
I didn't have time to.
you have to give us your
Oh,
name.
I'm sorry. My name's Mark Robinson. I live at 4050 Sassafras Court. That's why I get Greensboro. Lived in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to. I didn't have no resource English teacher to sit down and write a speech with at school today. All over here to practice or anything. What I really came down here for is this. I've heard a whole lot of people here talking tonight about this group and that group, domestic violence, blacks, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to blame me. Put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people you're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better script. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many communities around this country, we're the first ones taxed and the last ones considered and the first ones punished when things like this happens, because our rights are the ones that are being taken away. That's the reason why I came down here today. Gun show or no gun show, NRA or no NRA. I'm here to stand up for the law-abiding citizens of this community. Because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. You can take the guns away from us all you want to. You all write a law, I'll follow the law, I'll break my guns down here, I'll turn them in. But here's what's going to happen. The Crips and the Bloods on the other side of the county, they're not going to turn their guns in. They're going to hold on to it. And what's going to happen when you have to send the police down there to go take them? The police can barely enforce the law as it is. And from what I see, we demonize the police, criminalize and vilify the police, and we make the criminals into victims. And we're talking about restricted guns? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that when the police department is already hamstrung? You're not going to be able to go down here and take these guns from these criminals. So the criminals are going to hold on to their guns. They're still going to have them. They're still going to break in my house, and they're still going to shoot me with it. And guess who's going to be the one that suffers? It's going to be me. Well, I'm here to tell you tonight, it is not going to happen without a fight. And when I say fight, I don't mean shots fired. I don't mean fist thrown. I mean, I'm going to come down here to this city council and raise hell just like these loonies from the left do until you listen to the majority of the people in this city. And I am the majority. The majority of the people in this city are law-abiding, and they follow the law, and they want their constitutional right to be able to bear arms. They want to be able to go to the gun show and buy hunting rifles or sport rifles. They don't military-grade weapons sold at the gun show. An AR-15 is not a military-grade weapon. Anybody who would go into combat with an AR-15 is a fool. It's a semi-automatic 22 rifle. You'd be killed in 15 minutes in combat with that gun. So we need to dispel all these myths, and we need to drop all this division we got going on here. Because the bottom line is when that Second Amendment was written, whether the framers liked it or not, they wrote it for everybody. And I am everybody. And the law-abiding citizens of this city are everybody. And we want our rights, and we want to keep our rights. And by God, we're going to keep them. Come hell or high water.
You have to give us your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Mark Robinson. I live in 415 Sassafras Road. It's right here in Greensboro. I've lived in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to, I didn't have the resource of an English teacher to sit down and write a speech with at school. All over here to practice or anything. What I really came down here for is this. I've heard a whole lot of people here talking tonight about this group and that group, domestic violence and blacks, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to blame them.
Get back into the game. Didn't do anything, just took a cigarette break. So hope y'all enjoyed that commenter on getting your rights back. They're working on these crystal fabs. We got 10 advanced satellites, factories, and 10 solar power plants. So we still need 20 more even after we get done with these crystal fabs. And the other mammoth only has 13, so we know that's going to be a problem. So we know we got Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, there you go. There you go, that crystal fab. There we go. Alright, is that the last one he had? Nope, we still got one more. So, we need to find out where we're doing here. So, we're going to do some kind of finagling around, and this might give us a little problem. But since we got 13 on standby, we're going to try to fix this error we got here with our alpha hub. And we're going to, oh no, we're going to do it differently. We're going to do we're going to zoom in and see what we got here. So we are on level 3 here on our advanced satellites. I'm going to call that level 3, and then level 4. And our solar power plants are all the way up here, all the way to the top. So we can work with the solar power plant and beta, or we can work on these advanced satellites here, and work on that alpha. Try to bring that alpha back down to normal. So we are going to do this one, and hopefully the one right beside it. Alright, that's going to give us a new hub. We're going to zoom in. Alright, that was level 3. So we're going to try to finagle this one down here. And right there in the middle of nowhere, above everything, right? Advanced satellite. We're going to try to put it right there. Let's see where the computer tells us that's where it wants to be. Alright. And that's the last one he had. So you're going to send him back to the shop and pick up some more. So, and we're going to watch him pop out. Now we come down here and talk to our Mammoth 2. Tag him. And Mammoth 1 has popped out. So we're going to drop station, this complex constructor kit. And we're going to talk about this alpha here. But actually we're going to talk about this new hub right here. Pick it first. And then we're going to pick our alpha. Alright. I should have got rid of alpha in charge of 2. There you go. That's what it did. So I got rid of that alpha station. Now, we're going to try this, and we can see that we can get our complex construction hub right there. And actually got rid of that station in lieu of the station we want. There's somebody in the dock. Alright, so that got rid of that alpha one. So now we need to work on beta. Alright. So beta is over here, and it can reach nothing. It can't reach anything, so we got to get something over there by it. Let's see what we got over here. We're going to have to tie in a couple of these solar power plants. They're all stationed way over there. So they are right there at Z32. They're all at Z32.8. So we need something further than Z32. And we don't think we have anything out there at Z32. That one's all the way out at Z21. Wow. Oh, sorry, it's X. Looking at X, not Z. Okay. So there is solar power plant there. He is at X26. Right. And our X26 is the closest thing we got to that X50 that we need to get to. 26. So we're going to work on solar power plant 1 here at X26. And we're going to tie that into solar plant number 2. Right there. And we're going to try to zoom that in. We don't want it all the way out there. We want it kind of closer to our stations here. We're going to turn our camera on. Alright. We're going to bring him south. So he's at X32. So we're going to bring him south. A little bit more south. Try to get him closer here. So there's 31. We got to get to 50. So let's try to get to 35. So get to 35 out here. 35 kilometers. Alright. And see where he is vertically. Ooh, we don't want him that far south because we got to get way up there closer to Beta. We're going to get him up here past our farms, north of our farms here. Right there, that's where Beta's headed out that way. So there's Beta. The tube going to Beta. And we're going to see if we can bring him a little closer. And we see that we're above our farms here. We know we're above our farms right there. So we don't want him right on that tube, but we want him right there. Let's see if we can drop him there. Actually give us a new complex hub right there. Then we're going to try to tie him into Beta. Sorry, 4-1. First we're going to choose our new one, and we're going to try to catch Beta. And actually got rid of Beta. Alright, that tied Beta into all to those 2 farms there. Now we're going to see if we can catch this A1 to our new complex hub. Bam. That got rid of that other complex hub in lieu of the complex hub we want. Right. So, take a look. It's all nice tied in nice and pretty. That's what we want. So we'll go back to doing what we're doing, dropping stations where we want it to be. So, and we do have an issue with our power plants. Our furthest north power plants there. But we'll handle that in a little while. We want to go ahead and get these other ones tied in together. We should check with Mammoth 1 to see where he's at. Alright, so we got advanced satellite factory there. And we want to talk to the closest one to those power plants. Those power plants are at 26. So there's 23, but the Z is pretty far out. So there's a 23.5 right there. So we're going to leave him alone right now. So Satellite Factory 5 we want to leave alone. Okay. And 3 and 4. Well, they're all on the same thing, right? Nope. Okay, so 5. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are on a level higher. But they are way up front here. So they're on level 4. Where these other solar power plants are on level 3. So let's go ahead and tie this one in. Let's get 3, 4, 5 done. Now, tie them into this alpha hub. Yeah, we had to waste a couple of those connection rods to get these things done up the way we want them to be. and we want to hold on to level 5. Number 5 is the closest one to our thing, so we don't want to do level number 5. We want to want to do level 4 though. And we have to waste one more extra one to get this all right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna skip over level 5 and come back up to 6. Now we destroyed something. Now we destroyed one of the ships that were at the dock, at one of those other docks that we really didn't want. Hopefully it wasn't our ship. Probably was. Alright, that was the last one he had, and we don't have another. We were supposed to get the other mammoth working. And we got one more, so before we do that, we're going to talk to this other mammoth. This guy's got nothing, so I'm going to get him to follow me again. Close you out. 550 credits, or 5,050 credits. Trying to get some money on. You got no orders, so follow me. Close you out, and there's Mammoth 1. He's going there, and go to Yard Terminal. And get some more of these complex construction kits. Go ahead and max those out. Right. And then I need you to get back here quickly. So, let's just get you up here somewhere. Somewhere in this vicinity here. This is a good spot right there, I think. Where are you at? Yeah, you don't need to be all up into business right there. Right there. So that'll get you back into the sector. Okay. And there's that. Now, let's use this last one to try to tie in those solar power plants to somebody else. So we're going to say we're going to use this advanced power satellite factory, and we're going to tie him into one of the solar power plants. And we probably want to do on the one. Let's see if we can get to level 10 without destroying anything. We can reach level 10 from there. Then we're going to zoom in, see where the computer wants to drop that. So I know I can get to solar power plant 4, which is right there. So I need to bring him down to level 4. So that's what I need to do, is bring him lower right there. Put on our camera, see that we're not going to be interfering anything right there. So, and he is above everything else and forward of our satellite, so that should be good right there. Then we're going to tie everything else into him, and then tie him into Alpha 1. Alright. So that is an extra thing there. You are out of stations to drop, so we need to get you back to the dock. I don't think you need to pick anything up, but go ahead and get you to the dock anyway. Alright. see you are not moving, so you're going to be using your jump drive. Alright. Give him 10 seconds to use that jump drive. There we go. And our Mammoth 1 is in sector. And he's far enough away from the gate to go ahead and get him working. And we're going to use this complex, this next hub, and get all these other power plants in order. So, not that one. See, I can see that we can get to there, but we don't want to do that yet. Let's go ahead and get these solar power plants working, tied in together. And I can tie that hub into the other hub, and we're good to go. That one, solar power plant, doing good. A bit tied in. Gotta watch my buttons, make sure I don't tie that in too soon, because I do not want that dock to be my final dock. Power Station 9 is probably taking some damage for having that tube run through it. We're going to fix that right now. So we got all the solar power plants tied together into this hub here. And then we got one more to tie those two hubs together. Alright, so we got two hubs, and this is the one we want to keep. We'll click it first, and then a second hub. And we only have one hub left. Good. So we got 60 stations and all tied together in one hub. We're going to take a little flat north here, or up. And it looks a little bit funky, but we got them all tied together. Get that one sticking out right there. A couple of dog legs. We got a freaking dog leg right there. That don't look pretty. Got everybody tied together to that hub down there. Okay. Reason why we do that, because we want our people to dock on the south side, or on the low side. Yep, no extra, no really big beams floating around anywhere. Got some crazy little dog legs, but that's they're all tied together now. They're all one station now. Alright, let's get that mammoth out of the way. Couple of crazy little dog legs where they could have came straight down, but that's fine. And the express right there. Alright, see if we lose the outstanding ships here. Would love to be able to tie that station into here, but you just can't tie those types of stations in. It doesn't work that way. I don't know why it doesn't work that way, but should be able to tie that in, but I can't. Alright, let's get you moved to a position, or get you moved to the dock. Okay, can I get you to dock at the Plutoch mining facility? Nope. I want you to be a miner, or not. Just keep you in the sector, but over here by our stuff. Yeah, that close to the hub. And come over here. Come over here to this side of the farm. Right there, that's good enough. That's a good place for you right there. Yep, that's a pretty good place for you right there. So some place to park you. Alright, now let's see what we lost in our building of this station. Alright, I got CAGs working on Plutarch. Plutarch. We got ETS, not really doing much of anything. We got miner in 3 worlds. We got miner in red light, another miner in red light. Alright, we got the miner in cloud base, power circle, and Kingdom's End. He's on his way to 3 worlds. Got Heron's Nebula. Got this guy here in Ore Belt. So these guys are returning. But we got that done. There's no one on hold waiting on something. Ore Belt and T-Guns Memorial, Cloud Base. So good. President's End. So all of our miners are out doing stuff. So that means our selling ore guy. It looks like we lost one. Didn't I have 2 guys selling ore? Number 21 and 22. Looks like we lost 21. Okay. So he is at President's End selling at ore. So then we got our STs doing their things. And then we got all these other ones down here. So let's talk to Red Wing and change the home base of Red Wing to our new hub. And reset all that for everybody. And then send them home. Make sure their turrets are right. Right, okay. And we'll give a Red Wing navigate to the house. Dock at the home base. Okay. I had you on pause to possibly make you new miners, but I think we got enough miners out. Alright, our express 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 got blown up, 3 is up here. So 3, 2, 1. Alright, and we have express working at the Plutarch Mining Corporation, trying to buy wares for best price energy cells. Alright, so we got energy cells going on. We're going to have Red Wing going to be CAGs for our newly created station. And we have these guys, possibly new miners or CLS. So we got them on reserve. They're in the dock. Let's talk to this guy. Can't get any drilling systems. But you got everything else you need. You don't need that. You got CLSs, so there we go. Let's give you a home base. And we're going to give you a home base of Plutarch Mining. Alright. And then we're going to send you to the house. Alright. So we got those coming in. And we have Mercury Hub here. Okay. I'm going to break them apart as soon as they get over here to the home. And now, let's talk to our hub. Let's get into some advanced command console. Get down here to administration and look at our complex settings. And we're going to need to write this stuff down because we got to do some extra stuff for this. We got to fix some stuff. Looks like number 1, hey, look at that. We're not buying mason powder. Keep away from mason powder. Just Stolen by missing by. So we see we have 50 crystals being used or done up. We need resources. We need silicone wafers and ore. Magilite. Okay. Now we can build factories to make Magilite. We have to do snails and then jewelry to get Magilite. MAJAGLIT. Okay. So we are consuming, or should be consuming, 200 of them. We are consuming 25 ore and 43 silicon wafers. So we can get ore and silicon wafers from our miners, right? We do have silicon miners here in town, so we can actually change their home base and have them drop off their silicon wafers at this station. Alright, meat steaks kahunas. We are making 50 of them, or will be, or 500 of them, and we're using 700 of them. So we need, we have 10, so that's 50 each. So we need 200 more. So that's another 8 stations, really. Oh, it's not okay, we know we got 10 bakeries. So it's in 50 each. We need 200. 200 times, yeah, is, let's see, 20 is 4. Need 4 more. So, meat steak kahunas. And we are making 50 crystals. Or we'll be making 50 crystals, but we're using on our solar power plant 111. So, cloth rhymes is good. Laser towers, microchips. We really didn't need laser towers, microchips, but you know, hopefully they're going to be good sales things to make some money. Everything's in operation, or as much as they can. And we're going to see, we need to get some more meat steaks here. We need 200. Divided by 50 is 4, right? 4, right? 4 more. So we'll need 4 more bakeries. So we are making 150 Argno beef and 10 stations, so that's 15 per station. And we have to make beef to cover the extra 4 stations. So if we add 200 more meat steaks, 4 more bakeries, how many more Argno beef do we need? Well, that's another thing we can do here, is do our complex planner thing. Make sure we have that running. If we don't, that's under controls, under interface. Complex planner we do not have that bound. So let's go ahead and bound that up. And we're going to add controls. And I think F11 is free. And we apply that. Alright, so, and we're going to save that. Then we go F11 and put a new project in. And do HERON, Heron. Alright. And we're going to go into that one. And we're going to manage, we don't have any asteroids, we're going to add factory type. Now, what's this? Import sector. Alright, own factory types. Oh shit, can't do that. Not what I want. Say manage asteroids, add asteroids. Heron's neighborhood. Alright, so let's see if we get some mines going through here, which probably would be a bad idea. Let's see, we get a mine on these that are above 20 here. Alright, matter if we just go ahead and do all of them. So if we get mine on all the asteroids here, let's see what that does. Alright, that would give us yield of 143 ore mines, ore, and 118 silicon. Right. So that those argon construction kits we need. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, but import project. Oh, there we go. Whole sector. Import the whole sector. There we go. Carolina's Nebula. There we go. 90. There we go. So we need to delete the project. Aeron. Yes. Alright, new project. Alright, so here we got our 10. There we go. There's all of our stations right there. Right there. Shows what we need. Okay, solar power apply changes. Okay. So, what happens if we, let's see, we need crystals. We need to add some crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we add 5. That still does not give us enough crystals, so we need to add 10 more. That would still not give us enough, so that'd be 11. That would give us next. So we need 11 crystals. From what we got. So now we're going to add Calhoun the Bakery, which is meat steaks. And that would we need to change this. So let's add in 10 more of those. Right? Still doesn't cover our meat steaks we need. Let's add in 5 more. And that covers us. So we need 15 more meat bakeries. Okay? Now our new beef is low. So we need almost 3 times as many. So we need, let's try 10. Let's see what 10 gives us. Not enough. So let's try 5 more. And that covers it perfectly. So we need 15 beef. Alright, so that covers our meat steaks. And all we got left is Magilite and ore and silicon. Now we're going to take care of our ore and silicon on the other thing, and then we're going to do our Magilite on the side. So we're not going to worry about that. So we do know what we need. We need 30, 40, 41 more stations to add to this complex. And then we'll have everything we need except for raw materials. Alright. So, there we go. Just going to rename this project Heron. Okay. And there we go. And we get out of that. So, then we call our builder and see if we have enough money to do that, do what we need. Alright, Mammoth 2 is okay. Mammoth 1 is okay. Here's our builder. Now, we need 15 of these. And we need 15 cattle ranches. Alright. And we need 11 of these. Alright, we have just enough money in our account to do that. Barely. That's not including our 20%. Wow. So, that is going to bring us close to the breaking point, and we're not going to do that yet. But we know what we have to do to get that fixed. So, we want to abort this order? Yeah, we want to abort this order. Oh, yes, we want to abort this order. Yeah, okay, thank you. So, we got messages here. We got all our messages done. Alright, can't find more materials. You are in red light. So, we got 2 miners in red light that can't do their job. So, let's fix those red light guys. I moved from Ringo Moon. We have this miner here in Southwest, and there is 1 silicon thing there and 2 ores. And we got this miner here. So we got enough room in Cloud-Base Southwest. What do we got up Cloud-Base Northeast? No ore there whatsoever. 3 worlds. We got an ore mine there and a silicon mine there, and that miner is happy and doing his job. Alright. So we have a silicon mine here. Or we can probably get silicon in 3 worlds. So let's go back down here to red light. And we're going to take this silicon mine guy here. And we're going to tell you to stop. And then we're going to go back into your thing here. Go back to prospecting. Alright. We're going to make sure your work condition is on silicon. And we want you to still focus on silicon. Accept changes. Alright. Before we do that, we're going to change your home base. Alright, your home base is going to be our new hub here. It needs silicon, and you're going to start providing us some silicon. Alright. Then we're going to go back in here, into your thing. We're going to change your position up here to 3 worlds. Alright. Right there at our advanced satellites, we're going to stop right in the middle. Right. Get your prospector settings. Okay. We're going to still let you take money out of our account. Now the main account, it has more money than it's stationed right now. Alright. Working conditions, silicon, endless. Destroy any asteroids you can come up with. Jump rate for sales is, let's leave that at 5. Alright, accept that. Jump drive settings. Yes, 10, 0. Yes, yes, accept. Everything's good there. We're going to leave your name the same, number 13. And there you go, everything's going to be good. Everything just leave the same. We're going to start you going. Alright. Your buddy here has a problem with ore. Well, first of all, we're going to get in here and change your home base to be our new station. Alright, because it needs some ore. Alright. Your turns are good. Alright. And you need to find some ore. So first, I'm going to leave you alone. Just right there. There was some ore and silicon here. I don't know why you couldn't find it. So let's see what we got here. We got some ore and silicon up here in Antigua's Memorial. This guy is doing ore. He's happy. What about Power Circle? We got ore and 1 silicon here in Power Circle. And this guy up here is doing ore and he's happy. So let's see if I bring you up here. There's ore here. Pretty good ore here. What about Antigua's Memorial? There's actually more ore here. So we're going to take you over to Antigua's Memorial. So we'll get you back to where we were. We're going to bring you to a stop. To stop. And we're going to we got you changed up. We got you jumping up. Alright, get it back and get into your prospecting. We're going to change your position. I'm going to bring you up here to Antigon's Memorial. And we're going to say, look at this asteroid right here. See that asteroid? That big, nice asteroid? Yeah, we'll even give you the small one. There's the small asteroid. Or, yep, take money out of my pocket. Set those changes, working conditions. I do want you on ore. Alright, and that's all we're going to change. Everything else should be the same. So, get you to go to work. You're a certified miner. You're a chief miner. You can't figure yourself out. That's sad. It's sadness. Alright, so we got y'all coming out of red light. Let's see what else we got. We got silicon and ore and red light that did know how to do their job. We got CAG from the Plutarch mining using profit share. I have successfully concluded that he's now a courier. Alright, cannot find a station to buy phase repeater gun at. That was my laser discoverer. He's having some issues. Miner in red light. We just fixed the guys in red light. Apparently I've been letting them do nothing for a while and keep taking money out of my pocket. Alright, Enhanced Elite Factory of Plutarch Mining was destroyed and they got my Enhanced Elite. Oh, okay, yeah, I know I lost a couple of them from, one of them from the carrot, yeah. I know I lost a couple of those elites. Alright. Your ship or Mercury, cell or Mercury, was destroyed. I know that we lost him, so yeah. We lost him when I was... oh, you were in pirate. You got attacked by the pirate too. Damn it, that sucks. Did you have guns? Do these guys have guns? Oh, I gotta check and see if these CAGs have guns. That's maybe what they were waiting on. So ST Mercury is in Queen Space, Silicon Mine. I'm not able to sell my wares, so I need to go to Queen Space up here. And the Silicon Mine, and there's a ship of mine. There's two ships of mine sitting here not doing a damn thing. Alright, what do you got? You got no silicon wafers. You got plenty of energy cells. Too many energy cells. Why don't you sell some of those energy cells to these fine folks? How many will they take? Take your whole load? Nope. Leave you with enough. Alright, there we go. So, get back to work. Alright, and you, what's your deal? Same issue? No? You can't. Okay. Go back to work. You just need to go back to work. What's your gun situation? You're gunned up, you're missiled up. You're gunned up, you're missiled up. Fine, you're good to go. Go back to work. You're on standby. Why are you on standby? I don't know. Alright, check my messages again. Alright, Queen Space. Assistants. You're still assistants. One of them's a level 1, one is a level 2. Go to work. Alright, and so that took care of that guy. Or tried to get those guys. Red light, got the red light guy. Under attack and trying to escape the wheat farm sector of Tiga's Memorial. So, Ore 31 should be at wheat farm beta. And Tigon's a Memorial. Wheat farm beta. Yep, he must have cleared his calendar because he's not there anymore. We need to see where you're at. Number 31. Did you make it there? What was his name again? Okay, it's PSC. It's a minor in Power Circle. Minor in Power Circle, number 31. Let's look up here. Did you go back to work? Okay. Minor 31. We gotta find minor 31. Now we come down here to our minors. And we got minor 6, 13, 10. I didn't get a message that you were destroyed. Minor 1, under attack. Minor 9, minor 12. So where are you at? What's his name? Alright, he's PSC Alpha 10101. PSC Alpha 0101. You should be right there. Where did you go? There's 01017. I know you didn't change your designation, did you? No. There's 0100. If you got destroyed, why didn't I get a message saying you got destroyed? Alright. 01. Welcome to 0101. Should be up here before 0102. But those are ESTs right here. PST right there. 0101. That's minor 7. Not minor 31. How'd you have a minor 31? I didn't have any minor 31s. Check that message again. B. It says B. Oh, ore 31. Yeah, 07. He was 31% ore. Gotta read a little slower. Okay, where'd that B come from? Alright, B0100. Your TikTok manager cannot empty cargo hold. Where are you at? B01. You're in Walk's Drift collecting rocks, so apparently you finished, sold some more and you was able to drop your load and go back to work. Alright. Alright, ST Mercury's, or this one's not doing anything. Go back to work. You're on standby. Alright, Huron's Nebula. Alright, so Red Wing has made it to the new dock. So I need to get into here and break this all apart. First, I need to see what kind of ships, what kind of weapons you got. You are... Okay, so now I can break you apart. You're 31 right there. Get rid of Red Wing, because what I want you to do is not a wing coming in. Alright. So no more Red Wing. You are ready to go. So I'm going to change your duty. No, I don't want you prospecting. I don't want you doing asteroids. I don't want you to do jump beacons. I don't want you to do satellite. And don't want you to do tender supply. I don't want you to mine minerals, or refueling, or collecting rares, or that. So I need you to go to trade. And we're going to start you on commercial representation for our new station. Trade section. I'm going to take money out of my pocket. Yep. Where list. We don't have anything on the blacklist. Exceptions. Okay. Sector light. Okay. Trade with satellite networks. I'd love to, but I don't have that up. Trade only sector with jump gates. Yes. Trade with non-player stations. No. You can trade with this station right here, this Plutarch station, if you want to. We're going to keep you out of the pirates and the Yaki. And we're going to do that. Okay. Trade duties. You are a trader. Your purchase resources up to 80%. We're going to sell products if we have products at 20%. And you're going to sell 95% in your cargo bay. Purchase intermediate products up to 1%. Sell intermediate products if we're past 80, and we're going to move that to 90. Okay. Free cargo bay. We want you to have 5% free cargo bay. All right. And we're going to accept those changes. All right. Station. Your inherent nebula trade range is 10. Okay. Jump drive settings. We do want you to use your jump drive. Go ahead and get 2,000 energy cells. Minimum jump rate is 0. Yes, use it. And if you get attacked, down to 90% thresh shield, jump out. Special equipment. When you get knowledgeable enough by Mark II drones, automatic naming. We're going to turn this on. And you're going to be ship number 1, factory number 2. And we're going to replace that. And we're going to say yes. Alright. Configure reports. We want to know everything. And set changes. Alright, data store. We're going to save this data. Alright, we had a CAG sell, CAG trade, and we are going to be CAG factory 2. We're going to save it at a different station. CAG fact 2. Okay. CAG fact 2. Okay. And we're going to start you going. All right. And you are going, and here we go. We're going to go to number 32 here. We're going to get you doing the same thing. Commercial representation. I'm going to load that data store. All right. We're going to change your name. You're going to be chip 2. And go to work. Okay. Number 33. We're going to go trade, commercial representation. We are going to load some data. Alright, we're going to change your name. Save and go to work. Alright. Now, number 4, we are going to data store, load that data. Alright, change your name to number 4 and go to work. Alright, and number 5. Let's see how you do it. Load that data. Change your name. Number 5. Accept changes. Go to work. Alright, now we're going to do something a little bit weird with number 6 here. We're going to do internal commodity logistics, right? Alright. Trailer settings. Take it out of my pocket. Home-based products. Don't have any product. We got energy cells. This is the internal logistics. Is that we give out stuff. We're pushing things out. What I want is external logistics. So it's not what we want to do. So we're going to come out here and do external logistics. Alright, we're going to make sure that this is all good. Waypoints. So first we're going to add our station here that we're in. Right. We're going to load. We're going to no waypoints. Add station. Right here. We're going to refuel our jump energy. First thing off. Alright. And we're going to add station, the same station. Right. And then we're going to load energy cells. Right. Right. Let's do half cargo space. Alright. Then we're going to add station again. Same station. And we're going to load microchips. And half cargo space, right? So we're loading up half of energy cells, half microchips, up to. Then we're going to add a station. Come over here to Fluke Dock, and we're going to unload our energy cells and maximum cargo space. And we're going to add a station. Same station. We're going to unload microchips. Alright. Maximum cargo space. And that's all we need to do. And then we're going to come back and do it again. Right? So that gives us energy and microchips to our secondary station. And that's all we need to do right now. Alright, so that's it. Add, no, delete area, no. Oh, here we go. Got that set. Apply conditions, 5%, 5%. No, accept. Okay, jump drive settings. We do want you to use jump drive. This gives you even number of jump. We do want you to jump within the same sector. And if you get hurt, jump out. Okay. When you learn how to get drones, get the better drones. And we're going to change your name. You're going to be factory number 2, ship number 1. Alright. And let's configure data. and save that data. Okay. So this is our first commercial CLS2. So we're going to save it. It's going to be CLS2. 2. 2. 2 mining station. Alright. Alright, there we go. Got all that saved, got everything going. Go to work. Alright. Now, we are going to do... so, we're taking all the energy cells that we have and sending it that we can do over to Plutarch Mining Station until they are full up. Right? Same thing with our microchips. Right? Got that going. So, and that's all we have on our thing, right? We're going to check. We're going to stop and check our messages. So we got 27 pilots, 21 pilots are civil, and all of our pilots are costing us 5,750 credits per hour. Okay. So, laser hauler is still not giving me any lasers, have I? No lasers here. The laser hauler needs to go back to working to bring me some lasers. Okay, I can't use those, apparently. Or he can't find any. I think that's what he said, he couldn't find any. Or I can't use them. Okay. I mean, 5 particle solar cannons, I guess. Alright, so maybe that's what his problem was. There we go. Okay. So we got CAG TS, Plutarch Mining is doing that. Miner. So we have this miner is heading to, he's returning home. Okay, then he's going to go out. And this miner is probably seeing the same thing. He's returning home, and then he's going to go out. Alright, so external logistics, I need to get ore and silicon from Plutarch to our main station. That's what we need to do. So we go back to our operating station, and we come down here to number 37, and we talk to him, and we want to open up a trade window. Alright, this is where we do external commodity logistics. Same thing. Not exactly the same though. So first of all, let's load that data that we did before, right? So we're loading that data, but then we're going to change it. We're going to change our waypoints. And we'll delete all the waypoints. Right? Yes. Okay. So we're going to add a station. First, we're going to add in our current station here. And we're going to refuel our jump energy. Then we're going to add station. And we're going to talk to our Plutarch. And we're going to load ore, half cargo space, right? And we're going to add that same station again, and we're going to load silicon wafers. Silicon, hello silicon, where's silicon at? You don't have any silicon. Why don't you have silicon? You should be having silicon by now. Okay. You have no silicon. Alright, we're going to have to fix that. Anything else that we can get from this station that we need? Crystals. And if you have any crystals, I definitely need them over here at this station. So we'll load crystals up to half cargo space. And we'll add that same station again. Alright, we're going to load Magically and up to half cargo space. And add station, same station. And we're going to load. If they have any magically, we're going to take all that, bring it back to the other station. I don't need any mass powder. Could use some meat steaks, so if you have any meat steak kahunas, we'll get those. Alright. Alright, or crystals magically. Now we'll see if we can do it again. Alright. Meat steaks. And that's all they have so far. Okay, so we're going to leave that alone. And then we're going to add our station again, our original station. And then we're going to unload. Try to unload. This is load station complete. Let's try load station complete. Alright, I want to try that. Let's see how that works. Thinking unload. I tried to unload and it didn't do anything, so we're going to try to load this time. Alright, supply conditions are going to be the same. Jump drive settings. I should copy that over from the other guy. Everything else is the same except for the name. Alright, you're going to be ship number 2. Accept those changes. And go to work. We're going to see how that works. And I'm going to go do a nature break and I'll be right back.
I didn't have time to.
You have to give us your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Mark Robinson. I live in 2015 Sasha Rascal. That's right here in Greensboro. Lived in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to. I didn't have the resource English teacher to sit down and write a speech with at school today. All over here and practice or anything. What I really came down here for was this. I've heard a whole lot of people here talking tonight about this group and that group, domestic violence, blacks, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people you're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better script. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many communities around this country, we're the first ones taxed and the last ones considered and the first ones punished when things like this happen, because our rights are the ones that are being taken away. That's the reason why I came down here today. Gun show or no gun show, NRA or no NRA. I'm here to stand up for the law-abiding citizens of this community. Because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. You can take the guns away from us all you want to. You all write a law, I follow the law, I'll bring my guns down here, I'll turn them in. But here's what's going to happen. The Crips and the Bloods on the other side of town, they're not going to turn their guns in. They're going to hold on to it. And what's going to happen when you have to send the police down there to go take them? The police can barely enforce the law as it is. what I see. We demonize the police, criminalize and vilify the police, and we make the criminals into victims. And we're talking about restricted guns? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that when the police department's already hamstrung? You're not going to be able to go down here and take these guns from these criminals. So the criminals are going to hold on to their guns. They're still going to have them. They're still going to break in my house, and they're still going to shoot me with it. And guess who's going to be the one that suffers? It's going to be me. Well, I'm here to tell you tonight, it is not going to happen without a fight. And when I say fight, I don't mean shots fired. I don't mean fist thrown. I mean, I'm going to come down here to this city council and raise hell just like these loonies from the left do until you listen to the majority of the people in this city. And I am the majority. The majority of the people in this city are law-abiding. And they follow the law. And they want their constitutional right to be able to bear arms. They want to be able to go to the gun show and buy a hunting rifle or sport rifle. There are no military-grade weapons sold at the gun show. An AR-15 is not a military-grade weapon. Anybody who would go into combat with an AR-15 is a fool. It's a semi-automatic 22 rifle. You'd be killed in 15 minutes in combat with that thing. So we need to dispel all these myths, and we need to drop all this division that we got going on here. Because the bottom line is, when that Second Amendment was written, whether the framers liked it or not, they wrote it for everybody. And I am everybody. And the law-abiding citizens of this city are everybody. And we want our rights, and we want to keep our rights. And by God, we're going to keep them. Come hell or high water.
Mr. Robinson,
I didn't have time to...
you have to give us your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Mark Robinson. I live at 4015 Sassafras Court. It's right here in Greensboro. I've lived in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have the resource of an English teacher to sit down and write a speech at school one day. All over here in practice or anything. What I really came down here for was this. I've heard a whole lot of people in here talking tonight about this group and that group, domestic violence and black, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. It seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people you're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better script. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many communities around this country, we're the first ones taxed and the last ones considered and the first ones punished when things like this happens, because our rights are the ones that are being taken away. That's the reason why I came down here today. Gun show or no gun show, NRA or no NRA. I'm here to stand up for the law-abiding citizens of this community. Because I'm going to tell you that what's going to happen. You can take the guns away from us all you want to. You all write a law, I'll follow the law, I'll break my guns down here, I'll turn them in. But here's what's going to happen. The Crips and the Bloods on the other side of town, they're not going to turn their guns in. They're going to hold on to them. And what's going to happen when you have to send the police down there to go take them? The police can barely enforce the law as it is. That's what I see. We demonize the police, criminalize and vilify the police, and we make the criminals into victims. And we're talking about restricted guns? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that when the police department's already hamstrung? You're not going to be able to go down here and take these guns from these criminals. So the criminals are going to hold on to their guns. They're still going to have them. They're still going to break in my house, and they're still going to shoot me with it. And guess who's going to be the one that suffers? It's going to be me. Well, I'm here to tell you tonight, it is not going to happen without a fight. And when I say fight, I don't mean shots fired. I don't mean fist throwing. I mean I'm going to come down here to this this city council and raise hell just like these loonies from the left do until you listen to the majority of the people in this city. And I am the majority. The majority of the people in this city are law-abiding, and they follow the law, and they want their constitutional right to be able to bear arms.
All right, back from our nature and cigarette break, which is cigarettes are natural, except for the paper. So let's see what we got going on. Let's just look into our operations here. We have Goldwing here attacking in formation. Okay. We have this is Orange Wing that is protecting our rearm guy. And we have Power Circle in attack. Let's see what's going on in Power Circle. We're just patrolling, really. We have Goldwing up here, all 5 of them. Alright, we might have to pull one of those guys off and put him back on Orange Wing. So let's pull this guy off of Orange Wing here. And our Goldwing, and bring him over to Orange Wing. So we have this guy. Copy. 2. We're going to get him to protect this guy down here in is it Refuel Discover? Rearm Express. There we go. So we're going to get him to protect that guy. And then he's going to come over here, and I'll put him in Orange Wing 2. So we have 4 here in Gold Wing. And we're going to pull him. He pulled him out, and we're going to bring him over there. Alright, we have our ore number 7 is working over here. Alright, he's kind of happy with his job. So hopefully he's doing a good job. Let's see what his freight is. Alright, shields, energy, drill, mosquito, ore, and protector. Okay. He has not picked up any drones yet, which is kind of funny. He should be buying drones. Maybe there's no drones for him to buy. Let's look at that. 4-9 and special equipment. He should be buying fighter drones. Let's go ahead and update him to fighter drones 2. Alright, and then leave him alone and see that he's still working. Yep, he's collecting rocks, collecting ore. Alright, doing good. Alright, let's see what's going on at Tigan Memorial. We have the ore guy over here. He is collecting rocks. He's at 55%. And we got CAG out of Plutoc Mining Corporation he's returning home, so hopefully he's got some stuff. So let's see what his freight is. He's returned home empty, basically. So that's kind of sad. Not bring anything back. Alright, we have the 4 PSCs here, and we need to see who is landed here. We have 9 ships landed. We have 4 kegs, 5 kegs, and CLS2 is sitting here. And then we have 3 more of these guys. So I did get those kegs. You got CAG 1. CAG 2 is working. So CAG 2 is working. He just landed. Looks like he just landed up here. And we got 10 chips. There's CAG. Okay. CAG 1 and CAG 2. These CLS is on standby. CLS is on standby because we don't have any energy. Alright, so problem with this is that we have no money. Right. And we need to add some money to the station and get them CAGs working. 6. Let's see what they do with $1 million. 1 million credits. Let's see, we got Majleet, one jump away. Silicon wafers right here, or wafers right here. We got beef. It's should be making ourselves. Beef steaks are here locally. Crystals are 2 jumps away. Flax on wheat, which we should not be buying that because we should be making it. That it is a things. And energy cells is 1 jumps away at that price. So we also need to change the pricing on this guy. As you see, they're all at average pricing. So we can go ahead and change this manually and try to get this cheaper price here. Let's go down. And we're going to adjust it to where we're within 10. There we go. Alright. Within 10. We should have changed the prices first. There we go. Before we give them any money. Right, and these we want to maximize. Alright, and then we bring it down till we get 0. So this is the manual thing. This is it. You'd have to come here to the store or the thing and change this. Make sure that these are not none. Okay, and they're all within 10 jumps. All right, and we will be buying intermediate products. So yeah, so our resource buying price and our intermediate buying price is as low as it can go. Still buy some stuff. So there we go. And then that should put the CAGs out into the world to buy stuff. And we look and see our landed ships have changed. All our CAGs are out doing their job. So there we go. So all of our CAGs for Hub 2 are in the world right there. They're below. So they're headed out to go get some resources and bring back resources. Alright, there we go. CAGs are working. Now they have money. Now we look in here and look at our info, and we see that nothing is working because we have 0 resources. Right? Actually, we do have some ore. We do have ore. We have no silicon wafers, and we actually have some Majleet. So, because we got Majleet and ore from Plutarch. Plutarch doesn't have any silicon wafers. I don't know why, but it doesn't. So we need to go in here and add in command console. We need software manager, and we need to add where, and we need to add mineral and silicon wafers. Alright, and go ahead and add in other minerals for ice and iridium. You don't need them right now, but go ahead and add them in. So there we go. And any technology wares. Fighter drones Mark II. What else do we need? We do not want space flies or those things. We don't want recon drones. Are those? Nope. Freight drones? Yeah, we'll see if we can find some freight drones somewhere. Okay, nope. We got all the minerals, so kicks us out. Food. We don't want space weed or MREs or sea rations. Let's see what biowares we can get. Let's go ahead and sell some Argent beef and Delaxian wheat and no, that's all we want out of that. Energy, yeah, it's already in there. Missiles. Okay, those are missiles we haven't seen yet. Shields, we have all the shields already loaded. Lasers, we don't have all the lasers loaded. So, we want to get tractor beam. Let's see. PBE, no. Pulse beam emitter. Merchant. Oh, merchant now. Pulse beam emitter. Yeah. See if we can find some of those on the market. Incendiary bomb launchers, if we can find those would be nice to have. FBLs are nice to have. Cluster flak arrays are good to have. Just straight up flak artillery arrays. And there we go. Oh, that's good. We have all the shields. Missiles. Nope. Hornet missiles. If we can find some Hornet missiles, go get some of those. Alright, so we got that done. Now we gotta come here and we got CAGs on station. We want to see, we gotta change this Argent beef minimum and maximum. We're gonna change our war missiles minimum and maximum. Change this to minimum and maximum. Delaxian wheat minimum and maximum. Ladder drones. Flak artillery. FBLs. Light freight drones. Hornet missiles. That's the average price, so we're setting them in a maximum. Let the market be the market. It's supply and demand. And I just got logged out of my chat, so let me get my chat back logged in. Email. Okay. So I'm logged back into chat. Restream chat kicked me out for some reason. There's go. Get this ice on the minimum maximum. And then IBLs. Nvidium. PBEs. And did I miss anything? Nope. RGWs. Silicon wafers. thunderbolt missiles. That'll be that's an expensive item there. Okay, so we got everything that's got a minimum maximum, and we should be buying the cheaper stuff before we buy that expensive stuff, right? If it's available. Let's make sure everything's got a min max. There we go. Alright. Money transfer. So, oh, the station's got 58 credits. Wow, nice. So, if it makes over 2 billion credits, you're gonna drop that money into my account. Alright. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it like that. We're gonna see if we ever make any money off that stuff. Alright, so we have our kegs out. I got one keg that's not completely inept. Number 2. Alright, now we come down here and check on the commercial agent of this guy. Station settings. We changed those prices manually. We're going to leave those alone for right now. Leave that alone. But we want to come in here to station account and change this. And we'll set them at the same limit. And so if it makes money, come to the main account, since I'm paying all the miners and everybody out of my account. Definitely needs to start, money needs to start flowing into the main account. Okay. Alright. And let's look at that money transfer. It says they have less money than I gave them. So that's good. That's hopefully they're out getting some stuff. And they are all amateurs at their job, as they just gave them that job. Right. Reports of inbound ships, and alright. What is your order? Okay, follow me. And close. Okay, so we have our silicon guy is inbound, delivering silicon wafers. We have silicon guy from Plutarch Mining Corporation, and he's delivering wafers. So that is kind of good information that we have 2 silicon guys from Plutarch Mining Corporation delivering silicon to the station who needs it. That is good information. So, okay, and then we have our CAG is coming in with silicon wafers. So we have silicon wafers inbound. And as soon as we get the silicon wafers inbound, we're going to get some energy credits, energy crystals to make more energy crystals. Alright, so there's that. Let's see what Plutarch Mining has. He's got some cloth rhymes. He's got some crystals. He's got some energy cells. Probably can ship some of those over here, but not going to worry about that, because I should be making more than enough energy crystals sooner or later. He's got some space fuel. Alright, what else? And we've got some weapons. He's got no weapons, which is kind of good, because those are expensive items. You should be buying, other stuff before he starts buying these expensive. He's actually got some that I gave him some missiles that I picked up from other places. There's just a handful. He's got no shields available. Alright, and he's got 20 credits. There we go. So, we have... Oh, also look and see his own ships. All those elites are owned by him. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 CAGs. He's got these ETSs that aren't doing anything really. Hopefully that picks up if we give him some money. I got all these ores in silicon miners. I got 2 silicon miners and a whole bunch of ore miners. And I got someone selling ore for the best price he can get for it. Alright, and ST Mercury is hopefully making some money. He is level 3. And, ooh, that's only STs we have? Where's the other STs at? The STs get blown up. Wing formation. Okay, that is green wing. Okay, and we got buying energy cells. And we have this guy who's been following me, and then you have this guy who's supposed to be having some things. He needs to go on buying. He needs to go on trade and remote Best Buy. And he needs to buy some advanced satellites. And jump range is 10. So, tell me when you get done with that. So you need to go back out and start my satellite network. And we have Silver Wing still on standby. And I'm going to get Silver Wing to come fly to me. Okay. So they're going to get Silver Wing off of their whatever they were doing. Get them back to somewhere where I can start doing something with them. Alright. Here we go. Where did our ST go? We gotta check and see what that is. What's up with our sector traders? Did they get blown away or? No, they're there. They have no home. Only one of them has a home. Alright, so why does that ST miner have a home and the other ones don't? Okay. That is Freighter Pilot 3, Freight Pilot 5, Paymaster 9, so I can actually get him on Universal Trading. So I can probably do that. Is he busy? Nope, he's on standby, so let's get him back to Universal Trading. And that is 48. We're going to change his name to Universal Trader. Alright. And then we got this guy here. He is a courier level 2. And this guy here is a freight pilot level 5. This guy is still an assistant. He is in Silicon Mine M on standby. This guy here is still an assistant. Alright. This guy in Elena's Forge is a freight pilot level 3. Assistant level 1. And assistant level 1. Alright, this guy is homeless. Homolite, he's working at least. Alright, this guy is working. This guy is not working. Kingdom Inn. So we need to move you out of Kingdom Inn. And need to find out where this guy was. He is currently in Plutarch Mining Corporation on standby. He probably just popped in. So I'm going to move Kingdom Inn here to a different sector. I'm going to move him over to Queen Space. Alright. And let's see where this guy is. He is down. He is in Queen Space, so Queen Space is not doing good. So probably don't need to send him to Queen Space. So let's change that one that I did before. Let's bring him to Argon. Bring him to Huron's Nebula. And see how that works instead. Okay, this guy is in Queen Space and he's on standby. See if I can get him to kick it in one more time for us. Okay. This guy is a Talati Trading Company and CO's Buxoid. Let's see if he can kick his little stuff into noise. Level 5. So go back to work. I don't know what your problem is. Okay. And this guy's on standby. He is in Queen Space. So another guy in Queen Space. So I'm going to have to move him out of Queen Space. Apparently that's not a good sector to trade in. Let's bring him down to Argon Prime. See if that helps. Alright, so standby in Talati, standby in, where did you say you're at? You're in Queen Space. Number 45. Well, that's our Plutarch Mining Corp. T. Let's see what the other one. The other one had a home base. Oh, he's the one that had the home base. No, he's got the home base. Where's he at? He's in Argon Prime. And you had a home base, okay. Alright, and we have these Mercury's down here. We have this buy EC for best price. Rearm satellite network. It does not do anything. And you need to be buying those. Alright. And then you need to go back to work deploying the satellites. Not there. Power circle. Right there. Alright. And he is refueling Express 10, which he shouldn't be doing anymore. Okay. And so let's get Express 10 out. Or really, yeah, let's go ahead and pull him out of the. So let's get Express 10 out of the wing. Alright, and give him a command to resupply our satellite guy with advanced satellites. And oh, wait a minute, let's see if we can put him on tender instead. Can we do a tender? I can't do a tender with that guy. I don't know why. Because you don't have a transporter device. Do you have a transporter device? Yeah, you got a transporter device. Don't know why I can't put you on tender. But that's alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that anyway. Resupply ships SAT guy, which is not here anymore. Where did a SAT guy get off to? Nope. Alright, where did our SAT guy go? He's not still right here, is he? Just not seeing him. I don't see SAT guy. Which is strange. Send him to work. Couldn't have jumped too far out of the way. There he is. With advanced satellites. Let's say 10. Okay. So, and then we're going to change your name. Okay, satellite supply. Okay, here we go. Sat supply is going to Kingdom's Outpost, military outpost in Kingdom's Inn, to hopefully buy some satellites to give this guy some satellites as he's deploying satellites. And you're going to tell me when you get done, right? Okay, right. Let's give you a home base. Alright. So, give you a home base and free wall. Okay, so, satellite guy is going to the wall. He's an Argon Prime. Did Argon Prime get a satellite? Yes, he did. Alright. And so, rearming Mammoth 2. Alright. Take a look around at what we got going on here. Got Orange Wing here. We need to add our other elite into. We're going to add our other Your Elite right there to Orange Wing, right? And Orange Wing is protecting Rearm Express 1, so everything's good. So where's Rearm Express 1? And what are you doing? You are following me. And why am I gunless? Alright, let's check some messages. Okay, it's an old message. Right. Got a couple of... Okay. We still need 3 more part accelerator cannons. I'm going to install that missile. Alright, CAG 25 is inbound. Make sure that that is good. So everybody is there, flying underneath our stations. That's where we want. We want them to fly underneath there to our station, to one of our 2 stations there. Right? Good. Good, good, good. Everything's good. A lot of traffic going through here. I see a lot of traffic going to and from the gate to our factories, and from the gate to our equipment dock. So that's good. And Silver Wing is inside the sector. Zoom in here. There we go. And there we go. So we got Silicon Man. You're collecting silicon. Ore Man is blowing up an asteroid. Another Silicon Man is collecting silicon. Ore Guy is blowing up asteroid. So those guys are doing this job. UT Super Freighter is out of the dock and heading out to buy some ore. Okay, you had ore right there. I don't know why you. But, yeah, apparently you had got a better price for ore somewhere else. So we want to check our prices in our new station here. So we're going to check our prices and see cloth rhymes. See, we're going to have to drop our price for cloth rhymes. if we want to sell any. We still can sell microchips and advanced satellites and laser towers at the maximum price. And energy cells we're getting at the lowest price. We can actually get flaxseed wheat for a lower price. We're going to have to up our price on crystals. There we go. We're going to have to up our price on meat steaks. And up our price on beef. And ore we're getting at the cheapest price. Madge Elite is getting about average price. But we're getting the cheapest price for silicon wafers. There we go. There we go. Okay, and so there's that. Let's see what's going on here. We got 90 stations. 4 ships are landed. We got our CLS-2 and our Mercury freighters that we haven't done anything with yet. Okay, so there we go. What is Silverwing doing? Silverwing is right there. What are your commands? You're following me. Okay. What is Orangewing doing? You are protecting Rearm Express 1. And Rearm Express 1 is following me. So, let's get Rearm Express 1 to actually do rearming. And rearm me, and everybody behind me, everybody following me. Okay, get you going. Buy AC Express is buying AC. UT is out buying ore. Sell ore is selling ore. Alright. CLS2 is collecting commodity. So pick your freight real quick. You have meat steaks on board. And that's it. So you got meat steaks on board. Okay? And you are collecting. Alright. Okay. CAG is selling space fuel. Thank God. Get rid of that shit. Alright. And this guy here is returning home to the hub. So let's look at your freight. What are you bringing home? You're bringing home Madge Elite. But don't buy all the Madge Elite in the world, please. I don't need all that Madge Elite, so I want to check that. Back down here and check what are we trying to buy Madge Elite for. Average price. Okay. So, well. Alright. Let's get the Laxian Week for a couple of. Alright, so that's prices alright. Alright, we need to go to Elena's Fortune and see what's going on. Did they blow my Elena's Fortune ship up? Because I don't see anybody in Elena's Fortune. So I need to check my prices. Alright, ST Mercury Freighter 43 was destroyed in Elena's Fortune by Pirate Snake. Skate. Damn, that sucks. 43. Shit. I just recently moved him. Alright, so I need to get some better ships and go patrol Elena's Fortune, apparently. I don't need to. There's an Argon's supposed to be there taking care of business. But I have a license, so I'm trying to get some guns. I'm still not loaded out. I can't get any guns here unless I go to, let's see what High Yield has. Hornet missiles. He's got 12 Hornet missiles, so I'm going to drop in there at there, pick up the Hornet missiles. What else I got going on here? Space fuel, and that's it. No, that's the only positive in this whole sector. Huh. Alright, so we are not utilizing the asteroids here for mine. We do have Mammoth on duty, and we have Mammoth Console Commander here. Let's send him to the dock and see if he can pick up some ore mine or silicon mine for us with the other contacts he's already got. And we're actually going to send him over here to Cloud Base Southeast to get the better stuff. And we're going to come down here and look at the shipyard, and we should have somebody docked there. We have 2 guys docked there. He is not doing anything. That's where I'm headed. Alright, get him on a protection order. And we talk to Mammoth and go to Yard Terminal. And we look at the ore mine. He gets ore mine medium, silicon mine large. He can pick up 4 of those, so they're going to pop out of that. Back up here and see silicon mines. There's a 43, 1, 26, 2, 43, 3, and silicon yield 6. So we're going to get 3 of them. Or should we go ahead and do all 4 of them? Just 1, 2, way the hell over there. Yeah, there we go, that's close. And that's kind of close. It'd be hard to get that 3rd one over there. So, come back down here and talk to our Mammoth and tell Mammoth, go ahead and pick up 3 of those. I'm going to go ahead and do all 4 of them. And we're looking for silicon mine large. Okay, and we get 4 of them, so let's go ahead and get 4 of them. Right, and then we go back out of that until you come up here and move to position, Argon Prime. Nope, not Argon Prime. Aeron's Nebula. There we go. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, we haven't dropped the saved in a while, so let's get out of here and drop the save. As we're careening around all these ships. Because all these ships are following me and probably run into me and blow me up. As we're trying to reach 14 kilometers away. Run into these freaking asteroids. This is like silly. Alright, Mammoth 2 is in sector. We're going to target him. And we're going to take a look at him. And see where he's at. He is maxed out on his speed. So he's trying to get away from that gate there. So he doesn't get blown up when another ship comes through. That's a good thing. And apparently that's the camera angle from my ship because it keeps changing. As I'm trying to get to that station and avoiding all the ships following me. Alright, pick up these Hornet missiles. Take a look at where our Mammoth is, actually. It is there. He's got some ships bypassing him. He doesn't turn very well. So when they have to avoid, it takes them a long time to avoid. So we come over here, pick up those Hornet missiles, and see if I can't find where to get some more guns. Mammoth is pretty far away, but he's still got a lot of traffic around him. So I'm going to try to move a little bit further to reduce his need to avoid. Before I get him to do some putting those mines down. Argon heavy cruiser. Gladiator. 3 gladiators here. What the hell you need gladiators for? Alright, let's see what our message says. We're spending money. That's what our message says. 5,900 credits an hour. Am I making any money? Alright, made it to the dock. Looks like.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Oregon Federation welcomes friends aboard.
Yep, I'm checking the messages. We're gonna see our money. Still on a decline. Continual decline. As we pay people. And they're, Jesus. We have sector traders out, we have universal trader out, we have all this stuff going on. I see no positive uptick. There's only one positive uptick, and that's because I sold some freighters. That is not good. Look at 22 hours, almost 22 hours playing this thing, and not a single positive uptick except for when I sold freighters that I previously bought. Wow. Well, wish I could zoom in. That'd be cool if I could zoom in on that. Alright, let's check our messages. This is our Mammoth 1 has finished this job. Oh, it's at the dock. So, we need to actually go to your command line. Go in here to yard terminal. Alright, we need ore mine large, not medium. Alright, and we need to know how many we need. Let's see how many you can get 2. Okay, pick up 2. Because I know you have other stuff in there, so go ahead and pick up those 2. And you can pick up a construction kit too. Also, wheat farm, space fuel, no. Ore mine medium, no. Missile factory, wouldn't be a bad idea, but let's go ahead and pick up another construction kit. And you get 2 more of those, so go ahead and pick those up. Yeah.
Complex construction kit.
Get you loaded out. Alright, so then we're going to get you to navigate up here to Heron's Nebula. And we'll get you to, let's see. Yeah, let's go to the navigation beacon right there. Alright, here we go. Trade. You won't let me buy any Hornet missiles. But look at it, I'm a trusted ally. Our Firestorm torpedoes. Oh, you do have, you did say high yield. Shit. Oh, shit. You need warheads, cloth rimes, silicon wafers, or meat steaks, and energy cells. I might be able to supply your energy cells here in a little while. Wow, that kind of blows. Alright, our station with money. Let's look and see what's going on there. You got anything running yet? No, not a single thing is running. Because everything needs energy cells. Do you have any energy cells? You have not went out and bought energy cells yet. So, let's get down here. And, pull this guy off of, I'm going to pull this guy because you need to stop doing that. So, we need to get none. Sizewell, what the heck are you doing way over in Sizewell? I forgot what was it. I'm buying energy cells for my second thing. So first I'll need to change your home base to right there. Now, got your home base done. Kind of lock that in. Turrets, you have jump drive. You know to stay away from those pirates. Trade. Buy. Where for best price. Energy cells. There you go. So now we have energy cells going to our main thing, or should be. Okay. We are buying energy cells for Plutarch. Now we are buying energy cells for our Alpha 1, and we're going to change your name to BUYEC Express 9. Let's see. For A1. Alright, so. And so we have buy energy cells. Buy energy cells. He is rearming Express 6. Alright. He's deploying satellite network. You are supplying satellites. You are refueling Satellite Express 10, which I have doing that. So you need to stop. Why are you in Farnham's Legend? Whoa, dude, you need to get the hell out of Farnham's Legend. You need to stop. So, none, and follow. Yeah, you need to stop. So I got Silverwing following me, which slows me down a little bit. That's fine. Actually, you probably need to send them on home. So we have Sat. It's from Plutarch. Sat supply is hopefully supplying Sat. You have one advanced satellite. Alright. How many does this guy have? You have 6 advanced satellites. So, hey, you're out there doing your job. Good job. Alright, so. So resupply ships do not want a home base. Okay. So drop a save since it's going to be for free. It's a free save. Doesn't going to cost us anything. Doesn't cost us what we already have. Can't buy anything here, so we're kind of just screwed. ammunition factory has mass driver ammunition. This has mosquito missiles and silkworm missiles. Quantum tubes, swarm missiles has typhoon missiles and wasp missiles. If you let me buy them, I don't know if you're gonna let me buy any. So let's go here. And we're gonna fly it out the dock area. And before we go too far, we're gonna drop those. I'm gonna talk to our mammoth here, target him, and drop some stations. So some ore mines. And ore 29. Ore 29. Looks like ore 29. So drop those ore mines. And I gotta get energy cells to them. Ore 29. Okay, so we got 2 ore mines. That needs energy cells before they can do anything. And can we tie them together? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, so we need to target Mammoth 2. Get you to drop these silicon mines. And we want the big one. And 43 silicon. And silicon 26. And the last silicon mine, number 6. Not going to do a lot, but still. It's mine now. My station is bigger than the rock it's on. That's funny. You have no more stations, so I need you to navigate and dock at. Nice to go over here and get some. I see that. So, we come down here, Cloud Bay Southeast, and they get blown up. Check her. Did he get blown up? Alright, I'm under attack. I'm trying to escape the Rhines Fact L and President's End. Your Discoverer is destroyed by Insector Heron's Nebula. Okay, did you make it? CAG has now a supplier. Good. Hope that means you're going to be making me some money. Alright, it was Chief Prospector, so he jumped out really well. So he should have made it. So Buzzard versus Buzzard. He is 11 clicks away. I'm going to get my mouse ready and get ready to do some firing here. Only got 1 missile.
Buzzard. Pilot Discoverer.
Uh-huh. That would be me.
On behalf of our president and senator, the Argon Federation thanks you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Pilot Buzzard Vanguard.
You just keep firing, baby.
Tomahawk heavy missile.
All right.
Mammoth.
Hey, look at that. I survived. Survival is its own reward. And so, pick up some missiles. Is that our, who's that? Discover Hauler. Really? It didn't look like a Discover Hauler.
Discoverer Hauler.
Okay. Do you have any missiles? Do you have guns? Shit. Yeah, you're loaded.
Wildfire missile.
Alright.
Express. Navigational Express. Discover asteroid. Express asteroid. Mammoth. Discover Express. Navigational. Discover navigational cruiser. Aurora missile.
Having those ships in tow has me slow down. You'd be picking these things up a little bit better. Don't bypass them as fast. Gives me time to turn. Oh, no, I'm still doing 120.
Tempest missile.
It's right there. Turn. There he is, right there. There he is. Come on, get it. Oh, turn. Right there. It's right there in front of you. Oh, there it is.
Firefly missile.
That's everything. Oh. Express came in. Okay, Silver Wing. Why is that Express? I don't need to do Silver Wing, do something else. take a nature break and probably another cigarette break, and I'll be back.
Mr. Robinson,
I didn't have time to
you have to
prepare
give
for
us your
this.
name.
I'm sorry. My name is Mark Robinson. I live at 4015 Sassafras Court. That's where I get Greensboro. Lived in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to, I didn't have the resource of an English teacher to sit down and write a speech with at school today. All over here to practice or anything. What I really came down here for is this. I've heard a whole lot of people in here talking tonight about this group, that group, domestic violence, blacks, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people you're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better script. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many.
All right, hope you like that citizen standing up for his rights, and hopefully he's doing the same thing with all this COVID-19 lies and governors and mayors and stupid people in power taking away the rights of other citizens. And basically, all the first amendments to our Constitution have been null and voided because of a lie that we are no longer human and have been fighting off viruses since the beginning of time, just the beginning of the existence of humans. So there you go. So we were seeing. Okay, we got some missiles. Let's see, can we go? You have none. Those light weapons complex they have no particle accelerator cannons or no phase repeater guns. That's where I get them from. And photon pulse cannon forge, we can't use those. Those are extra large. They have 3 of them. So there we go. Let's look at our Mammoth 2. Did he ever get his guns up and running? No, he never got any guns. I was told that he got some guns, but apparently I was being lied to again. Okay, so where do we need to go? We were going to go, we're going to check our message. So our laser discovery hauler is supposed to be bringing me some lasers. Alright, our PST ore guy is going to come back down to work. 2-5, that would be 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he should be hitting here. So that guy is coming back down south from here. Unless he's probably should be going to get repaired. Well, he should be headed to the repair shop. So you need to be going to the repair instead of going to that rhymes fact. Okay, so hopefully you make it there and you find out you don't need to go there, you need to go get yourself repaired. Which means I should be flying through the north gate. Which is not where I'm going. Actually, he's right there. Why aren't you going to the shop and getting repaired? So you jumped back into this here. And am I going to go around the station or through the station? Don't not have phase technology, so there you go. Still missing 3 guns. So
Mercury Super Freighter XL.
you're going to try to finish out your load before you go to the shop? That would be stupid. I think they can still repair you while Mammoth 2 has finally made it to the shop. Okay. Let's see what kind of upgrades I can get here. None. Shield, but he doesn't need any shields. He's got full shields. At least he's got full shields. Okay. He's got full shields, but he can get no guns. He's got a lot. He's got 15 missiles. Darn it. Okay. So we need those ore mine L's. Alright. We're going to close that for now because we know where he's at. We're going to go back up here to Huron's Nebula. Okay. Now we have a couple of ships here in that we're not doing anything. We're going to talk to this guy. And we're going to put him on. Not that. Oh, he can do tender supply though. No, you want to trade external commodity. Okay, and we're going to generate waypoints in Huron's Nebula. Jump range 0. All right, external commodity would be energy. Okay, energy cells. Waypoint task. We want to load and unload. We're going to load, and we're going to load maximum cargo space. Okay, so at Huron's Nebula, we're going to load energy cells. Miner what? Okay, that's weird. I've never had that before. Wow. I've never had that happen before. I've never tried to follow a miner before it either, so. I'm backing off, I'm backing off. How far do I need to back off before you stop telling me about that? Okay, there's 3 kilometers. There we go. 3.5 kilometers. Alright, Pilot 5, Freight Pilot ST. Free Argon trading system needs your help. I was not able to sell all my wares. I need advice. You said you made some money. Where is it? You made 130, 134,000 credits. I won't see it on mine. Who's keeping that money? All right, we are number 49. 49. Number 49 right here. All right. D. Can't buy anymore V6. They're not selling anymore. All right. Travel drive. I don't know why you would need it, but hey, get one. All right. Go back to work. That's weird. Alright, so back to what I was doing. Did I get that done? I did not get that done. Nope. Started to do it. So we did that. So we did save that at least. So it's just like loading energy cells. Alright. Alright, so I need to add waypoint. Refuel jump energy. Right. And you're gonna load energy cells, refill jump energy. Then you're gonna go to your ore mine and unload. We're going to edit waypoint. And we're going to unload energy cells. And we do 11, so we're going to say 5,000. Right? We're loading 11.8, so we can actually do 5,000 here. And we're going to add waypoint. We're going to load ore. Maximum cargo space. Okay. We're going to come down here and we're going to unload and edit that. Unload energy cells, maximum cargo space. And then we're going to go over here and add a waypoint. Then we're going to load ore, maximum cargo space. Right? So right here we're going to actually need to flip these around. So we're going to remove that waypoint, then I'm going to add it back in. There we go. So refill jump energy, then load energy cells. Then we're going to go to ore mine, unload approximately half our energy cells, load as much ore as we possibly can. Then we're going to go to the next ore mine, unload all the energy cells that we have, and load as much ore as we can. Then go back. And so we got to change this too. So we have to add waypoint. We're going to unload ore and maximum cargo space. And then we're going to cut that. And we're going to paste that. So that'll work. That should work. So refuel or jump energy, which we probably don't use any after the first time. It's only going to work the first time. We're going to unload our ore, load energy cells, unload energy cells, load ore, unload energy cells, load ore, and do it all again. Okay. Okay. Okay, and we're going to save this data store. And here, BCLS2 for ore mines. Ore mines. Okay, there we go. And everything else is good. We're going to get you going. You're on standby because you have no energy cells to load. Okay, right. Silas is on standby. Silas is on standby. He's emptied. So he is all empty except for his shields and mosquito missiles. He is empty, same thing. He is empty, same thing. Okay. So, we look at this and see. We still have no energy cells at all. Okay. So those are ore mines, and we still need silicon mines to get some energy cells too. So that's what we're going to do for these other two guys. Alright, we're going to refuel jump energy. We're going to add waypoint. We're going to load energy cells. No. No. We're going to unload. Honey. We're going to add waypoint. We're going to unload silicon wafers. Maximum cargo space. And we're going to add waypoint. We're going to load energy cells. Maximum cargo space. Right? Then we're going to come down here and add station. And we're going to go to station here. And we are going to unload energy cells. Manual input up to 11.8 would be just under 6, so it'd be 5,500. All right. And we are going to add waypoint. We are going to load silicon wafers. Okay. Maximum cargo space. We're going to add a station. We go to the next silicon mine. We're going to unload energy cells, maximum cargo space. And then we're going to load, add silicon wafers, maximum cargo space. And that's it. There we go. We are jump energy, unloading silicon wafers, loading energy cells, unloading half of our energy cells, loading up silicon wafers, unloading the rest of our energy cells, and then loading up silicon wafers. Okay, and that's it. And supply conditions are the same. Jump drive settings is yes. And this is going to be that. This is number 4. Okay, we're going to save this as CLS2 to Sire on MINES 1. All that. And go to work. And you're standby. Okay? So, I do want to change one thing. That is your name. That was for another guy anyway. Okay? So, we're going to go here. External commodity. Generate points. Actually, we just copy. We're going to data store. Load that data here. Okay? Then we're going to go to waypoints. And we're going to cut remove station. We're going to cut station. And cut and remove station. We're going to cut station. Okay. We're going to add station. It'll be silicon mine 3. And we are going to unload energy cells up to 5500. Add a waypoint. We're going to load silicon wafers maximum as we can. We're going to add station. Last silicon, we are going to unload energy cells, max all we have. And we're going to add waypoint and load silicon wafers, maximum cargo space. Energy, unload silicon wafers, load energy, unload half of energy cells, load silicon wafers, unload the rest of energy cells, load silicon wafers. Everything else is the same. This is number 5. Accept those changes and go to work. Fine. And we have all 5 of those on standby because our station has no energy cells. It has beef. So we have beef and meat steaks. So somebody's doing something as soon as we get those in. Are you being used for beef and silicon? Okay, so we need to turn some stuff off. So we're going to come in here and go to advanced and commercial complex settings. Okay, so we're going to out of order our, I'll leave that one running. I'm going to leave crystal fabs going. And okay, so we have all of our power plants running, we have all of our crystal fabs running, and we have one chip plant, one of everything else running. Right? Okay. Alright. So we're actually going to go in here and check this out. Okay. There we go. We turned off some stations. Still haven't made a profit yet. Getting ore and silicon at the cheapest price. And we are charging premium for everything except for cloth frames. Okay. And we're going to leave that going. And I'm going to take another nature break. I'll be right back.
I didn't have time to.
You have to give us your name.
I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to not have the resource English teacher to sit down and write a speech in that school today. All over here practicing. What I really came down here for is this. I've heard a whole lot of people in here talking tonight about this group and that group, domestic violence and blacks, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to blame me. Put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right, that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people we're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better speech. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many communities around this country, we're the first ones taxed and the last ones considered and the first ones punished when things like this happen, because our rights are the ones that are being taken away. That's the reason why I came down here. The gun show or no gun show, NRA or no NRA. I'm here to stand up for the law-abiding citizens of this community. Because I'm going to tell you that what's going to happen. You can take the guns away from us all you want to. You want to write a law, I follow the law, I'll bring my guns down here, I'll turn them in. But here's what's going to happen. The Crips and the Bloods on the other side of town, they're not going to turn their guns in. They're going to hold on to them. And what's going to happen when you have to send the police down there to go take them? The police can barely enforce the law as it is. That's what I see. We demonize the police, criminalize and vilify the police, and we make the criminals and the victims. And we're talking about restricted guns? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that when the police department's already hamstrung? You're not going to be able to go down here and take these guns from these criminals. So the criminals are going to hold on to their guns. They're still going to have them. They're still going to break in my house. They're still going to shoot me with them. And guess who's going to be the one that suffers? It's going to be me. I'm here to tell you tonight, it is not going to happen without a fight. When I say fight, I don't mean shots fired. I don't mean fist throwing. I mean I'm going to come down here to this city council and raise hell just like these loonies from the left do until you listen to the majority of the people in this city. And I am the majority. The majority of the people in this city are law-abiding. And they follow the law. And they want their constitutional right to be able to bear arms. They want to be able to go to the gun show and buy a hunting rifle or a sport rifle. They're no military-grade weapons sold at the gun show. An AR-15 is not a military-grade weapon. Anybody would go into combat with an AR-15 is a fool. It's a semi-automatic 22 rifle. You've been killed in 15 minutes in combat with that thing. So we need to dispel all these myths, and we need to drop all this division we got going on here. Because the bottom line is that Second Amendment was written. Whether the framers like it or not, they wrote it for everybody. And I am everybody. And the law-abiding citizens of this city are everybody. And we want our rights, and we want to keep our rights. And by God, we're going to keep them. Come hell or high water.
You have to give us your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Mark Robinson. I live in 4015 Sasha Prescott. I was right here in Greensboro all my life. I didn't have time to write a fancy speech. I didn't have time to resource English teacher to sit down and write a speech at that school today. But I really came down here for this. I've heard a whole lot of people here talking tonight about this and that. Domestic violence, blacks, these minorities and that minority. What I want to know is, when are you all going to start standing up for the majority? And here's who the majority is. I'm the majority. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. I've never done anything like that. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. You want to turn around and restrict my right, constitutional right that's spelled out in black and white. You want to restrict my right to buy a firearm and protect myself from some of the very people we're talking about in here tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think Rod Serling could come up with a better script. It does not make any sense. The law-abiding citizens of this community and many communities around this country, we're the first ones taxed and the last ones considered and the first ones punished when things like this happen. Because our rights are the ones that are being taken.
So I see my miner is finally taking himself to the dock to hopefully ask to get repaired. Alright, we have some messages. Our satellite net has finished its job. No, you haven't. Let's see what you got on here. You have one advanced satellite. That means you put satellites up in every sector. So where are you at? You are the military outpost in Kingdom's End. Okay, we're gonna say you're okay. Alright, we got a message here from this guy, and he needs to need repair. So I need to talk to this guy down here and talk to ships that are landed, and this one right here, and D, and do some repair. It gets 100% repaired. But first I'm going to check, actually before I do that, I'm going to go D, come down here, and upgrade ships and make sure he's got everything he needs. Make sure he didn't get anything that... It's got ore collector, navigation, mineral, fight, duplex, boost. Okay, so he didn't lose his shields, so all he needs is repaired. Okay, so he is all good and needs repaired. Okay, and then he's going to leave and go back to work. Awesome. He's at 94%, and he is flying to sector. I don't know which sector he's flying to. Should be flying home to get some stuff. And who is this guy right here? He's refueling, and he's supposed to be rearming. So he's rearming, getting me some missiles. Okay, let's see what freight he's got. He's got mosquito missiles, tempest missiles, and wasp missiles. Okay, he's trying to rearm everybody. It's good. Alright. And you are doing what? Flying to sector. Okay. Now you are fully repaired and ready. He's going back to work. So we need to take a look at Hebron's Nebula again. We're just going to go up here, and we see that they still have some money. Plutarch Mining Corporation has got 10 money. So see those going. Look at his ships, and CLS number 2 is out doing its job. So we also need to look in here and see that we have turned off everything except for one of our chip plants, or one of our advanced satellite factories, and we still have no energy cells. We are creating our new beef, and we have meat steaks. Crystal Fab is not working. They do have some silicon wafers, but they have no energy cells and they have some ore in Magellite. So we need energy cells coming to this guy. And we're going to take a look at his own chips. And this guy is buying ore, buying silicon wafers, buying ore, buying silicon wafers, buying ore. Alright, now buying stuff he doesn't need. This guy is supposed to be buying energy cells, and this guy is supposed to be supplying express. We need someone else to be buying energy cells for number 1. So we're going to check our message, and we see that miner 13 is now a prospector, and miner 5, I just repaired him. Okay, so that was the message. So we go here and go back down here and go to our expresses in silver, and we're going to pull another guy out of silver. Alright, and then we're going to get him to change his home base to our second place here. Alright, make sure that sticks. And you do have jump capability. Turns are right. So we need you to trade and buy where for best price. energy cells. Okay. Then we dump out and we don't change your name. Okay. And now we have buy energy cells for him. I put for AC1. A1. Alright. So Plutarch Mining Corporation has some energy cells, right? Let's see what you have on energy cells. You have no energy cells. Alright, you're selling them for, or buying them for 20. Okay, you have cloth rhymes. Okay. And space fuel, which you don't need. Alright, check our message, and there's our report. 6,400 credits per hour. 31 pilots, 27 are civilian, and the other 4 are don't know what they're doing. Probably not doing anything. Probably don't know what they're doing. Okay, so here's our miner finally making it on the other side of the station. And look at his thing. He's flying to Sector President's End. Right. He is got a lot of ore. Could probably mine a little bit more, or not. But hopefully he's going to go sell that. And I have discoverers, haulers protecting me. So there's that. Okay. Let's look at the big map. I do not see a satellite in every system. Yeah. So why do you say you're done? You're over here in Kingdom's End at the military outpost. Why? So, you are supposed to be doing your job. You are supposed to be supplying that. You have no command. You're supposed to be resupplying this guy with navigation satellites in, let's say, 20. So, and you should be going. We are scanned. So we are popped out and back on job. And our satellite network express is working. And you now have 2 satellites. And should be heading to resupply ships. Alright, Rogue's Drift has a satellite. Has a satellite. Has a satellite. So there's no satellite here in Talati Gain. There's no satellite here at CO Buxoid. And are you stuck? No. It says you're selling where for best price Talanium. So you're Freighter Pilot 5. You should know how to do something. Right. Looks like you're actually moving, right? Yep, you're moving. So there's a satellite there. Satellite there. Atreus Cloud has a satellite there. Okay, so CAG should have some information to go do their stuff. Cell ore is freighted up with ore and selling it. Right. Satellite. There's no satellite in Antigua's memorial. And why is this guy not doing anything? You're a full prospector. Go to work. Are you going to get... Right, returning home. Flying sector to the hole. I don't know why, but there you go. Alright. Power circle. What are you doing? Collecting rocks. Doing your job. Goldwing is on patrol. Alright. You are collecting rocks. You are collecting rocks. Okay. Y'all are doing some work there. There's that guy. That CAG's going on. Buying silicon wafers, which you don't need to be doing. Okay, but we get some energy cells. Satellite. Satellite. There's some a Medusa and a Buzzard, which is an M3 and an M4. Let's attack. I don't have enough energy cells. Okay. CAG and ST is doing work. He is selling ore. Alright, well, he's selling stuff at least. Alright. Home of Light. Alright. He is buying ore. He is buying ore. ST is selling. ST is buying. You are flying home a light. Satellite. Satellite. Me and my followers and someone who's supposed to be resupplying us. Okay. CAG is buying. This guy is collecting rocks. This guy is collecting rocks. And I do not see any satellites here. Okay, there should be one down here in Helena's Fortune. And there should be some up here. Alright, let's see what the message says. Can't find any station to buy any satellites at. Well, if you get the guide. Oh, are you done? Okay. I'm just gonna get you to redo it again. Gotta find his butt. Alright, send him home.
President's name.
We fly through here.
President's name.
What's going on up here? There's some silicon here. Alright. Refuel is popped out. I'm going to catch up to our ore miner there. Alright, let's see here. You spent all the money I gave you. Did you buy any energy cells? Hey, look at that. You bought some energy cells. You have 11 energy cells. What are you using them on? Okay. I'm going to have to turn off everything except for... I'm going to have to turn all that off. That's what I wanted to do. Except for energy cell production. Okay. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Crystal Fab. I want Crystal Fab running. I want power plant running. And that's it. Alright. So, let's get those energy cells going. Then we can do other things. Right? And we look down here at own ships. And we have 2 ships buying energy cells. Alright. Not a lot, but still. You're returning home. And we have miner 13 and 12. Wait, 13 is on job. Look at that, he's on the job. This guy's flying to the hole for some reason. He's a full prospector though. Oh, he's supposed to know what he's doing. See, all this is on standby. And we're buying silicon wafers and ore. I turned all that off except for silicon wafers. So silicon wafers is a good buy. Ore is not a good buy. So, let's see what the message is. Supply satellite has made it to the house. Right. We have no advanced satellites on board or in stock. Okay, so you delivered the satellites you could find. Here you go. Alright, let's give you an injection, another money injection. Let's see if you can get things going. Get those energy cell production up and running. Okay. Let's see, our Plutarch Mining Corporation. Let's look at this. Have no energy cells, so you can't produce anything. Have no energy cells, you can't produce anything, right? Correct. I have energy cells coming to you if I ever get any made. Why do you need 240 and the other? This one only needs 120. Huh. You only need 120. Wow. What's so special about this guy? And 240 to, oh, you're doing twice as much products. Okay. Okay, you're doing twice as many products. Okay, so basically the same amount of products for the same thing. 150. Let me take a dot. Okay, a little bit less time. Make 5. Production is 5 times. Okay. Okay, so yep, we passed our miner there. Ready for our turn to go through the dock. Our laser discoverer is supposed to be bringing me lasers. Alright, so everybody is waiting for energy cells, basically. Alright. Let's see what we don't have going. We don't have anything going on green. ST is working. He's a 9. He's a UT, actually. He's a 3. He's a 5. 2. 5. 1. Ooh, you're not doing anything, are you? 1. 1. 2. You're sitting at the house. Why are you sitting at the house? Alright, moving weak formation. It's basically standing still, right? Captain command none. Alright. So I want to get the expresses going on to more energy cells. It says they're buying energy cells, but they got 0. So no one else has energy cells. Power circle, but you're buying 0. And you are sitting at the house waiting to buy energy cells. And you are in power circle, deploying satellite network, going to 3 worlds. So there's that. Power plant has energy cells. Why aren't you buying it? Alright, let me do this. It's that buy order's not working really well. Let's pull this guy out of Silverwing. Okay. I'm going to put you on a trade, and I'm going to do a manual trade run. I want you to come up here to this plant right there and buy energy cells. And then I want you to take it to here and repeat indefinitely. Okay. I'm going to take you out of the thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go and take you out of the wing too. So, I want to navigate to the dock. And then tell me when you get there. Okay. And I want you on a manual trade run. I want you to go up here to Power Circle to the second power plant right there. Buy energy cells and take them there. Yes. I don't know if I put yes on the other guy. So. Sat supply has got nothing to do, and he's at the shop. I mean, at home. Okay. Somebody needs to be refueling me. Do I have room for refuel? Probably not. That's probably why the laser guy's not giving me any lasers. So I'm going to check our freight here. We got room for more freight. We only have 5 energy cells. So somebody needs to be refueling me. So let's see what we got. Refuel, discover is rearming ships. So I'm going to get you to stop. Actually, I want to look at your freight. Yeah. Ooh. So we have energy cells, mosquito missiles, cyclone missiles, tempest missiles. And just enough energy cells to be jumping a couple of sectors away. But you're not jumping. Okay. I'm going to put you on a refuel order. So you should be refueling me and the other discovery callers that are following me. Express 9 is headed to the dock to get repaired. Alright. Let's take a look up here at Power Circle. There's buy EC. Buy EC. Right? Now, I don't know why they were waiting to go buy energy crystals, energy cells. And we got Express 5 is on a manual trade run. Express 7 is on a manual trade run. Right. Okay. Now, I'm going to go up here and check this out again. And you see everything should be turned off except for making energy. We have 0 energy cells. We got some beef. We have some steaks. We have 0 crystals. So we got some silicon wafers, plenty of ore, and you don't really need the Magilite. Okay. I have to get Magilite for on a small boat. I look at our own ships. And we're buying silicon wafers. Silicon wafers. Returning home with freight of ore. Alright, and you're buying silicon wafers, you're buying silicon wafers. Well, everybody is buying silicon wafers except for this guy who is coming home with ore. Alright, CLS is on standby. And we got one delivering commodity. What commodity are you delivering? Let's see, freight. You have energy cells. And you are delivering energy cells. So you are taking all my energy cells and going and taking them to the mine. Okay. And he's collecting rocks. He's collecting rocks. He is buying energy cells. He's buying energy cells. I've got 4 expresses going off to buy energy cells for you. Let's see what you got. You have no energy cells. Okay. Alright. We were on attack run to Ringo Moon, and now all the people are gone. So, looks like we're going north. Shit. And this is who we're attacking. So, that's who we're attacking. He is one sector away. Alright, so we have Mining Corporation. Okay, Miner 4 is now a supplier. No, that's CAG 4 is now a supplier. Okay. See, new message. Your Express 6 has finished its job and is waiting new orders. You need to trade and repair. Alright, we're going to update. Trade 1, Trade 2, Command, or Supply, Special, or Navigation, Mineral, Freight, Fight 1, Fight 2, Duplex, Commodity, Business, or Boost. You have 3 shields, no other shields. You have 10 of those. Have 1 particle accelerator cannon. You have 5 missiles you're supposed to have, so that looks good. Alright, so there you go. Now we're going to put you on a trade run. And we're going to manual a trade run. We're going to get you to come up here to Power Circle, the 3rd power plant, pick up energy cells, and take them to here. And do it again. Until they run out of energy cells or until time ends. There we go. Now I got 5 expresses bring in energy cells to Alpha Station, Alpha Hub. I got 5 very big ships taking those energy cells to our mines and bringing back ore and silicon. And well, sooner or later I will catch up. Speaking about catching up, we'll get the city device running. Let time fly. Because we're having so much fun. Ha ha ha. Alright, get in here. Get some action going on here. Alright. I'm gonna get our targeting going here. There we go. Alright, we're 7 away. Let's give you that missile. Alright, got that going on. Got full queue here. We can probably catch this guy. We got our mosquito missile is going to do that. Okay. Tempest missile's not doing anything. You're not tracking, are you? That Aurora missile on you, buddy. That Aurora missile looks like it's tracking. Right. Is the Aurora missile going to track you, butt? Nope. Alright. Come into weapons range here. Yeah, it's all out of missiles. Uh-huh. Not right now. Oh, fuck you up. Where'd you go? Missed you again. Alright. Saw somebody jump out. Did I blow up your ship? Alright. I'm gonna take off the thing there. Look at that. Target that sucker. And that silkworm missile. I'm gonna slow down when we get to it. 2 kilometers out. 1 kilometer out. We're gonna go ahead and slow down. 17. Could go a little bit faster than that. 42. Don't shoot it. Pick it up. We're going to try to pick it up, not shoot it. Go below it. Ah, missed it by that much. There we go. There we go. Turd Fliggin' Monkey is on D Live. Hey, I'm on D Live. Alright, there we go. Cyber hauler, one of them got a little bit of damage, but that's okay. So, we need to go over to our home base here, 1 sector over. And we got some message. Hey, look at that, our silicon mine is up and running. He is producing. Here on this nebula, or little nebula thing here. So I got 0 energy. Alright, let me get that energy going and we can start making some stuff. But we got a silicon mine on working. So we want to come down here and go to this jump beacon. What we want to do. That's where we want to go. Okay, we have 1 silicon mine online. And Plutarch is not doing anything. And what we got going on here? We got a whole bunch of ships flying out of here. Who is that? That's our elites? Yeah, okay. Who are they protecting? Orange Wing. And then the Rearm Express 1. And there's Rearm Express 1. What are you doing? Trying to Rearm Express 06, which is on, it's right there. And your orders are a manual trade run. So I need Rearm Express 1 to stop doing what it's doing. Alright, so we need to go out, go up here, and get you to rearm me instead. So we are going to get you to rearm me. There we go. Get you changed out. Alright. So we already have control here. Alright. One silicon mine is online. Alright, what are our CAGs doing? Our CLS's 2 or 3 and 5 are out and about. You are taking all my energy cells. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause my CLS's. They're getting the ore mine online. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up sooner or later. Permanent energy cells going somewhere. There's one on the way back, but he didn't have any freight. He's got no, nothing, he couldn't have picked anything up, so there we go. Alright, so I need to adjust them to be a bit more picky on picking up energy cells as soon as I get through this gate. Fighter wing coming through the gate here, and we are going to the little spot below our thing there. Okay, that's good. All right, let's go up here and talk to own chips and talk to CLS 1 here, and go into orders and trade and external commodity and supply conditions and medium transfer mat on collection. All right, let's put this up to 50. And transfer mat on delivery. And I'll put that at 50 as well. Okay. Come down here and do the same thing to this guy. Alright. Supply conditions. Okay. And do the same thing to this guy. Here. This is probably extreme. But right now I need extreme. I need to stop taking my energy cells from the energy producer. And last one. Alright, that's probably going to get you on standby for a while, but hopefully it's going to get my energy producer to start producing energy. We got people bringing you silicon and ore. We got people buying energy for you. So, there we go. 3 and 5 are out and about. He's about to deliver that energy. And this guy is returning. Alright. Check our message here. The price is going down past the 17 credits I paid for energy. Who are you? Express 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going change your duty station. Okay. And then I'm going to change your life. Okay, Express 6 is now buying energy cells. Okay. Oops. Okay. Does that mean you're stopped where you're going, or you continue to go doing what you're doing? Yeah, you just come to a complete stop. Okay. So, okay. You go in here and change your duty station. Okay. So there's sticks, and then put you on buy energy cells. Okay. And that's Express 5. I'm going to change your name. 5. Okay. And you, probably the same thing. It's pretty bad. I have to buy energy cells for my energy producing factory. But you are smaller ships, so. Alright, Express 7. Change your name. Alright, so. I have one guy buying energy cells for Plutarch Mining Corporation headquarters. He doesn't have any money, so he shouldn't be doing anything. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buying energy cells for A1. He does have some money, so he should be out and about and doing stuff. So there we go. And Rearm Express 1 is trying to rearm the people following me. Satellite guy is out deploying satellites. And you have 13 satellites. Alright. We'll get you back on duty. Somebody might have made some satellites. And special resupply. Is he in Ringo Moon? With satellites and say 10. Yep, can't find any. Okay. Oh, he's got 13, so yeah, not gonna resupply 10. Shit. Ready to go. Red light. He's got 13. Let's go 20. There we go. So we got some buying 200 energy cells, buying 66 energy cells, buying 80 energy cells, buying 80 energy cells, buying 0 energy cells, buying 80 energy cells. Sooner or later, I should have some energy cells. Everybody else is on protection. You might as well be on protection too. Unless you can buy, you'll get me some another license. We have BO license. Nope. Can't get. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. So just never mind. You're doing okay job. So we're gonna put this guy on combat and attack. So that'll give me something to do, watching around as I'm watching my other guys doing nothing. Alright, Mammoth 1 is here. And you have 8 complex construction kits and 8 particle accelerator cannons. So I want to tie these mines together. We can try. We can see what we can do. It's a mess. Yeah, it's going to get hard to get that one way out there. So number 85 is the outlier. Nope, he is too far out to connect to anybody else. Yeah. So we tie all these other ones together and make a big old mess right in the middle of everything. Let's see, how about that one? We can't tie that one, that's too far out. So tie our 2 ore mines together. Take a look at that. It looks good. Until we back up and see there's a freaking big rock there in our way. Actually, it's not actually in the way, is it? I don't know where that rock is. It's a mine. Mine 1. Alright. Alright. It's right at the south dock, right? Be pointing south right there. Alright, go for it. Actually, pretty nice. I can get the silicon mine, or I can tie all the silicon mines together. Silicon mine alpha, beta, the one I can't reach, and that one. Now, we have this one, and nope. Huh. Look at that. That's where you pointed. You're pointed south. There's nothing in your way. Let's see if I can bring you further south. To get another thing. Alright, that pulls all my silicon mines together. except for the one outlying one. Oh, I picked the wrong hub. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Alright, that kind of probably messed up my CLSs. No, I need to go back up here and take a look at our own chips. And buying Major Elite. He's returning home. Buying Major Elite. Buying Silicon. Okay. I'm gonna leave them alone for right now and see how they figure it out. They should be figuring it out because I do have the one Silicon mine out there on their own. Okay. Buying energy cells. 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 And you have no command. Okay. So let's look at see. Are you making any energy cells? You do have 577 energy cells. You have a solar power plant online. Wow. You have no crystal fabs online though. Why do you not have any crystal fabs online? Oh, now you have 7,391 energy cells. Should be getting some of these crystal fabs online. You have silicon wafers, you have energy cells. What else does the crystal fab need? So we're going to look at connected stations and come down here to crystal fab and we see no resources. You need meat steaks. So that's why we had meat steaks going. Alright. So you need 400 meat steaks to get one of these guys online. Alright, so I gotta turn some meat steaks back on. And so I need to turn on our bakery and at least one cattle ranch. Okay. And assume those changes. See how that works. Let's take a look. You got cattle ranch on automatic. You got beef on automatic. Okay, you got cattle ranch on automatic. And meat steaks on automatic. Now the cattle ranch should have enough energy to do its thing. Because I have 8,279 energy cells. There you go. Cattle ranch is online. And we have 1,500 and bakeries online. Alright, and the bakery is going to produce every minute. And we're looking for meat steaks. We got 92. So 30 seconds, we're going to see how many that creates. And we need 400 every 8 minutes. So we go from 92 to 142. That is not good. And that is not going to get my crystal fab online. So I need to turn on this beefsteak and turn on another another one. All right. Turn on another bakery and another cattle ranch. All right. Take a look at that. And we got 2 cattle ranches online, or automatic. And it should be popping in and starting to work anytime now. The bakery's online. Cattle ranch should be getting online. There you go. Cattle ranch 2 is online. All right. Those are online. Let's go ahead and put 2 more. 2 more of each online. Now we have 8,333 energy cells. We should be getting cattle ranches and beef online. We see 2, 3 cattle ranches, 4 cattle ranches are online. I see bakery 2, 4, and 1. And bakery number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 bakeries are online. Okay. So we got 292. And you're looking for 400 to get a crystal fab online. Sustainable marketing or manufacturing. Sustainable manufacturing. Oh, 390, 342. So it goes 342, 392. Oh, really close. At 442. Gonna get a crystal fab online. Ooh, crystal fab just came online. Okay, in 8 minutes we'll have some crystals. So we have 0 now. Let's back out of that. Okay, SAT supply said it's done its job. So we're going to tell you go back home. Okay, and close. And $6,500, 6,500 credits per hour. All right, okay.
Construction.
ST Mercury Super Freighter 44. Nomad. Who was that with? That's the Nomad Pyramid. Hey, I'm Nomad now. Hey, maybe I can start buying some stuff from them. Wow. Let's move that Sector Trader back to Pyramid Prime. Alright. Well, we're going to see this. All that turned off. Look at intermediate products. We have 514 intermediate products. Intermediate energy cells. So we have our cattle ranches are running. We have 4 cattle ranches running. Eating up those energy cells pretty darn quick. We have 4 bakeries running. We only have 1 crystal fab running. Right, looks like we're about to get another crystal fab online though. So there it goes. Should be another crystal fab coming online. You got the resources you need. Come on, crystal fab. How much energy do you need to do that? You not have enough energy. Oh, you might not have enough energy. So you got enough meat steaks going in. So we need to. Yep, our meat steaks have stopped working. And there's our cattle ranch offline. All our cattle ranches are offline, and sooner or later all our meat steaks are going to be offline. Yep. And we have 642 meat steaks, but not enough energy. Alright. No crystals to make energy. Alright, so we need to back off of our meat steaks and ranches. So we're going to go back in here and command console this. Alright, complex settings. We're going to take this off offline. Alright. It needs to be in operation as much as they got resources to do. Okay. Okay. Well, our CLS is out and running. He took all my energy cells. With 4. So 50% for you means 50% of your cargo hold. You're coming back home, apparently. You're doing nothing. So it's a 50% cargo hold issue. Okay. There's number 1. Number 2. Four. Alright, so that should get you only a full load, right? So you shouldn't go out unless I have 11,000 energy cells, right? That should be enough energy cells to get things running on my station. So if I plug in all my things that I need running to make energy cells, right, it should be reducing those down below the number needed to do your job. Correct. So I need to go back out here, turn all those on that I need. So to make this, so I am turning all these on automatic. So these doing sucking down those energy cells, and those sucking on energy cells should keep you from taking on energy cells until I get enough everything else besides except for energy cells to make energy cells. So I have 61 energy cells, and I got a solar power plant online. And I am sucking those down, right? And that means I have bakeries online, I have cattle ranches online. I have even got one crystal fab up and running. So, it should be in the mind of producing, and I have ships bringing me energy cells. So you're kind of in between, which is it's an intermediate thing. So it takes 3.5 minutes to make energy cells. It takes 8 minutes to make crystals. I don't know how many crystals you need for that, but I got everything turned on. I got no energy cells whatsoever. So as it produces, it's going to go offline. It's on automatic. Okay. But I do have enough beef to make bakery. All the bakeries are offline. And that should give me time to create some energy cells. 25 seconds. See how many energy cells I make. I should have turned half my cattle ranches off. to make sure that I am producing enough steaks, probably. So, I'm going to come down here and turn off half of those. Okay, so I only want to run half of that. So that is my lowest. Oh, I made 5,000 energy cells. So I'm only going to turn on half of the ranches. Right, and that should kick in. That last ranch should kick in. Unless I've already used all my energy cells. Right, here's that ranch. And that should make all the makes the kahunas plug in because they have enough meat and enough energy. So that should turn on all the bakeries. Yep, all the bakeries are on. And I have 2 crystal fabs turned on. So and I'm going to have 1 turned off as I get those bakeries going. It is 9:43. It's about time to shut this thing down for the evening. Put my TV on and watch some crazy stuff on TV. Oh, here goes producing. Okay, Crystal Fab should be coming online. Okay, producing really good on the meat steak side. Come on, Crystal Fab. Here's our energy at. We're down to 3,000. Alright, Crystal Fab 2 came online. Alright. Should be getting another Crystal Fab online here. Okay. So Crystal Fab number 3 is online. Okay. Or not that number 3, but a third Crystal Fab is online. Let's see if we can get a 4th Crystal Fab online here. And how are we doing on beef? We still got plenty of beef. Just 1 minute to do that, 1 minute to do that. So 4 Crystal Fabs are online. Okay. And we get all the Crystal Fabs online. What's our energy at? 300 energy. Okay, our bakery's turning off because we don't have enough energy. Okay. Yeah. So, our cattle ranches are turning off because we don't have enough energy. We are basically looking for those energy freighters to do their job. Let's get out of that. See what our message is. Okay, Discovery Hauler 2 has done whatever I asked it to do, and Sat Supply Express has done its job. So he should be back home. Okay. So CLS is on standby. Probably need to turn him off. Mines Hub is basically shut down. Silicon Mine is shut down. Right. Okay. And CLS 5 is there, waiting. Mines Hub, we have no ships there. Alright. I'll drop a save. Alright, let's go back and look at this again, see if we can adjust it some more. We have 3,000, or just had 3,000 energy cells. That should be enough to turn on our shadow ranches and our bakeries. And it looks like we have 6 crystal fabs going. Going to be 7. 7 crystal fabs going. We have 40 crystals. Wow, we actually have crystals. Alright, and still just the 6 crystal fabs going. We actually got some energy power plant. We got 1 power plant up and running. We're already down to 1,300 energy cells. 1,200 energy cells. Alright, we got 7 crystal fabs running. And still just the 1 power plant, and we're already down below 1,000 energy. Using that energy pretty quickly. It's eating up those crystals. Pretty good. Yeah, we got 8 crystal fabs online. And we're running out of energy. The bakeries are shutting down. We got 1 bakery shut down. Two, 3 bakeries down. We have 8 crystal fabs going. Should be 9. Alright. Unless we're out of energy. Probably out of energy completely now. We have enough meat steaks to get a crystal fab going. Not enough energy. Alright. Well, we're catching up on our bakery goods. And we're shutting down crystal fabs. Okay. And we got a second power plant up on running. Alright, all the cattle ranches are down. All the Kahuna bakeries are down. And we're down to 6 crystal fabs running. Makes 40 crystals. As soon as 40 crystals get loaded up, it turns on the... Yeah, so we got 3.5 minutes to do power. We have 4,000 energy cells for every 40 crystals. It takes us 8 minutes to make crystals. So more than twice as much time to make crystals than to make. Okay. Still got enough silicon wafers, I believe. And getting all of our ranches are back up and online. We're gonna get Kahuna bakeries are all online, and 7 crystal plants up. It's gotta be a balance to all this. Probably do the math and do the balance. Don't want to shut down any power plants. We got 3 of those going. We have 890 beef and every thing going on. I'd probably turn off another beef producer. To match the need from the Kahuna's bakeries. See, that's basically growing. $8.99. What was that? $8.68.69. $8.54. $8.24. So is it declining over time? So I need to turn one more on. 8.24. 8.39. 8.24. It's gonna go 8.24. Does it drop below 8.24? Here's 8.24 again. 809, 794. So I am slowly losing that battle. I do not have enough meat steak kahunas to keep all my crystal fabs happy. So, and I don't have enough crystal fabs to keep my power plants happy. But we knew that. So, let's turn on another cattle ranch. See if we can get those power plants working. I know we can't, but get our cattle ranches up and running. And we keep them up and running. 4,000 energy cells. Likely coming from our crystals. As soon as we get 40 crystals, it starts our power plant. Right? And does our power plant need? Actually, I have 40 crystals now. Oh, there they go. Alright, so we have 0 crystals. We got 4 power plants online. Yay. Okay. Still got a losing battle with our beef. We got 4 power plants online. We got running it out, 74,000, 7,400. Alright. Looks like our CLS is on standby. Alright, 614 on our beef. We got 100 steaks. We got 8 crystal fabs going. Zero crystals in stock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still just the 4 crystal power plants on. Did we drop below a certain number on energy cells? Alright, it is 10 o'clock here Central Time. So we are going to go ahead and stop the stream for now. And we'll catch up back with y'all a different day. Hope you decide to go to church and just to piss off the people who say you can't. So, you know, freedom of religion, whatever religion you are, go. Congregate where there are 2 or more in those religions, or there's 2 or more, either religion, all religions, where there are 2 or more, there your religion is. So go do your religion. Congregate. You know, there's a very big power in having 2 people. The second person invented was a very powerful invention, and it it upped our survival by 50%. Our survival rating, our possibility chance of survival went up 50% with that invention of that second human. And it has gone up 50% for every additional human that we've added. So, no, it's not going to reach 100%. But hey, there's 8 billion people on the planet. You do the math. It's pretty damn close. 50% for every human from the first. I know we've lost some. You know, Not everybody who's ever lived is still alive, but hey, that's life. Go to church, go do your religion, go have a barbecue. Gather more than 10 people together and share the power of community. There's healing power in talking to people. There's healing power in that second human. Imagine what a third human, fourth human, fifth human, 10th human, 11th human. You will survive if you're human. Take off the mask. Be human. Have a good night.